Um, yeah, you guys ready for this? Oh, baby! I'm sorry we didn't get to play any yesterday. So those of you who missed yesterday's stream, you didn't miss any Danganronpa V3. So, where do we get to last week? Last week, we started chapter 3. So after Kurumi unfortunately passed away, well, I say unfortunately, she did kill somebody. New areas opened up in the school. We got to explore like the higher floor. It was like this eerie, ghostly room. It had like these rooms that had nothing in them. They were just dark with candles and stuff like that. We also opened up Korikiyo's lab as the ultimate anthropologist, and we opened up Angie's lab as the ultimate artist. So we got to explore new areas of the school, got to know the students more, as usual. We got to also talk more about Maki. So Maki turned out to be the ultimate assassin instead of the ultimate child caregiver. I don't know why Monokuma gave her that role. Fits her a lot better, the assassin stuff. And then we got to know her more in the chapter, and that was really nice because she seems like a really cool character. She started hanging out with us, we started hanging out with her, and then Kaito kept inviting her to train with us at night because Kaito and I are training at night. And so like she's slowly unraveling as a character, trying to, she's very stoic and very closed off and stuff like that. But she is opening up a tiny bit. She seems very cool. She's a very nice character. Now, in terms of the main storyline, aside from getting to know the other characters, Angie, she's, how she's devout to Atua, and how she kind of like converted Himiko a little to have faith in Atua. Well, she went a little one step further and has made this group of people out of the students, made a separate group of students called the Student Council. It contains, who's in the Student Council? Her, Himiko, Tenko, Tsumugi, and Gonta. And she's taken it upon herself to enforce extra rule, and Kibo, thank you. She has taken it upon herself to enforce extra rules. I was thinking 5 people. Yeah, she was taking it upon herself to enforce extra rules inside the school for everybody to have a happy life. And in chapter 3 specifically, she said that she had given up, or she said that all the students should give up on trying to escape the school. And so she was trying to make life harder for us to escape. So for example, she had gone to cover the manhole cover that led to the tunnel that had the escape hatch. She also imposed a curfew. People weren't allowed to go outside at nighttime, which is really annoying for Kaito and I because we want to train at nighttime, and then Maki got told off as well. It was very annoying. And then so the flashback lights that it was giving us our memories or flashes of the past. Monodam gave us another one, and then Angie just smashed it on the floor, and that really set me off. Angie is just being really oh god, Angie. Yeah, she made herself very not likable. She was already borderline, don't really care about her, but now that she's becoming a problem, it was becoming very annoying. So the student council was a thing that happened. Now, as for the motive, Monokuma, or I say Monokuma, it's the Monokubs. I'm getting to it, V. I'm getting to it. So the Monokubs introduced a new motive, which is what's the name of the? So there was the Necronomicon. Thank you. So basically, the Monokubs said that you would be able to bring a student back from the dead, a previous student, using this book, the Necronomicon. And you get to pick which student, but you can only resurrect one out of the 4. And because Angie is the student council, I don't know, president, she took it upon herself to prepare everything. So she took the book. She chose which student she wants to do, and she was like, nobody else has any say in this. And then she went up to her study to prepare for it. And she was like doing it all privately, so we don't know about, there's some kind of ritual involved, we don't know anything about it, we don't know if it involved killing anybody. But she was working on like making some stuff in her studio while we were trying to, you know, deal with everybody else. And then like, because there was some stuff going on between Tenko and Himiko, and I'll talk more about that later. But Angie was in her room, in her art studio, and it locked from both sides. So there's 2 doors locked from both sides. And then we went up to confront Angie one morning. Both the doors were locked, and she wasn't answering. So we had Kokichi pick one of the locks in the door, and then we opened it. Angie was found dead inside her studio, like a locked room scenario. And it looked like some kind of ritual was happening because there were these 4 effigies, like wax effigies of the dead characters, hung upside down. So you'll see it as soon as we enter the investigation. And Angie was like left in the center on the floor, dead, in a locked room, and that's where we got to. So that's the point where we got to. We're just about to start the investigation into why she died. I don't know anything about it. I don't know how the killer was able to leave. We have to, or like leave the locked room scenario. I don't know if there's like extra trapdoors or whatever. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, so unfortunately Angie did die, and we have to avenge her. As annoying as she was, she didn't deserve to die. So let's get on with it. Here you go. So you see the effigies of the students. Kaede has a sword stab, and there's Angie on the floor. If you look at the Monokuma file, the victim is the ultimate artist Angie Yonaga. The victim's body was discovered in the Ultimate Artist Research Lab. Time of death is approximately 2 AM. The victim was killed by a fatal stab wound to the back of the neck. Additionally, she has a laceration in her forehead. So she has a large stab wound in the back of her neck. And that's what killed her. And then she also has like a deep gash in her forehead. Did I say the ultimate body? The ultimate... Sorry, I can't read. The Ultimate Artists Research Lab. Okay. Yeah, she was killed at 2 AM, so in the middle of the night, everybody else would have been back in their rooms asleep. Anyway, let's get up close to her body. Angie's body. She's lying face down in the middle of the room.
What's wrong?
Are you gonna take a closer look?
Okay.
Yeah, I was planning to.
Got a minute?
Then let's hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. She has no problem with dead bodies. She is the ultimate assassin. So that's the book, yes. Necronomicon. Ah, this book. The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim.
I knew it.
This was the motive, the Necronomicon.
Hey.
Andrew tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right?
Okay.
Yes, if we look at the book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Let's take a look. Do you want to talk to a dead loved one again? This simple ritual will return a departed soul to the land of the living. Here's how. Sorry, I'm reading in my head because it's on. Sorry. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. You can make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. Can't see that. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be careful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes of the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for 1 use. The ritual can only be performed once. So use it wisely. So it needs to be burned? But that's clearly not burned. So she didn't get very far. Rip. So these are the steps for the resurrection ritual. So she made the effigies, but she didn't actually burn the book. Which is probably good, because it gives us more evidence. And you really believed in this crap? Pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to... Oh, it's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances. I'm sure that's true. But in this place, I don't think we can rule anything. Truth bullet. Oh my god, it has the whole thing. I think this is the longest truth bullet. Yeah. So why is this sword stabbed into Kaede? The 4 effigies hung upside down. It makes this scene particularly eerie. Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling. This had nothing to do with the... This had nothing to do with the ritual. I just realized that. Why does she hang them upside down? Or maybe the killer did this.
If I remember correctly.
If I remember correctly, Angie made all of these wax figurines. Is this rope from the warehouse?
You're right.
I believe so. It means there won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gotten those ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead. I was thinking that exact same thing, Marky. Why didn't they block the warehouse, the place with the weapons? The warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. Anyway, I know that these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
That's true.
The effigies look exactly like real people. Not just their faces, but their bodies too. The ultimate artist certainly was talented.
By the way,
why is this effigy hanging upside down? So it's not part of the ritual. That's what I was wondering. I'm not sure.
what is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy? Right, if they're gonna do this much work, there must be some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? The culprit? Angie? Or someone else entirely? This door is the lab's back door.
Is this?
What is that? Is that paint? And she put paint. Or maybe it's supposed to look like that. This door has a sliding lock, and it's still locked.
That's true.
That's because no one has used the door since we came in here. I believe Angie locked this door when she came in, and it's been locked ever since. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, it's gold and shiny. There's something gold and shiny on the tab of the sliding lock. Gold and shiny, could it be?
Is that alright?
I don't know. Gold and shiny. See anything that's gold and shiny? I can't remember. Oh man, I looked up at the right time apparently. Yeah, any question that I ask is always a rhetorical question. Unless I specifically ask chat. Hey chat. This is not a rhetorical question. It's a shiny magical. So if you guys want to talk about hints, tips, well, don't talk about hints and tips. But if you guys want to talk about spoilers, I have a I have a spoilers channel in my Discord. Feel free to go in there. And go nuts. Talk about whatever you want. Thank you, Wolfie. Being a beast at modding. So yeah, every question I ask is always rhetorical. Please don't talk about it here. There's a speculation and a spoilers channel in my Discord. You guys can talk about it in there. Marky, may I see it for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding lock.
What?
You want to unlock it? Go ahead, do what you want. Carefully touch the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold part, and softly slid the lock open. Click!
Okay.
Just as suspected. This lock will slide without much effort. Click. Whether you lock it or unlock it could be an important clue. Oh, so you don't need a lot of force. But maybe like the killer lubricated it so that it would like. So they must have, maybe they left through this door and then used something to like nudge it back into place. But using whatever this gold thing is. Yeah. If it slides really easily.
Well,
I'm curious about the rear door too, but there's something else that bothers me. The lock on the front door that we used to enter this room. Shouldn't we investigate the front door too? I'm gonna go take a closer look at it. Marky walked over to the front door. We're not done here yet though. I want to look at this sword. What's a katana? A katana? Stabbed into Kaede's wax effigy.
Damn it!
Who did this? And why?
got a minute?
I thought she was over at the front door. Okay. Thanks for coming back. Let me see. Maki nudged me aside and then gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy.
Ah!
Oh wait, this is a crime scene. You can't.
What is it?
You wanted to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if I don't pull it out.
Because...
Yeah, true. But we have to preserve the crime scene. Maki paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana for a while.
Is this?
Oh, it has blood on it. There's gold leaf. Oh! So this is what... Oh! I think I get it. I think I get it. I think I know how the killer escaped. That's why everybody's upside down. Okay. So everybody being upside down looks like just a distraction. Kaede was the one that they needed. So it looks like the killer stabbed Kaede with the golden sword and then like maybe had a like rotating so that the sword would rotate and then left through that door and then it must have just like rotated and hit the lock into place. That's what the golden stuff is on the lock. Okay. Seems to fit pretty well.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe it's the one that was on display. Oh, right. Yeah, this is the katana that was in one of the cases in Korekiyo's lab. Is that so?
Okay.
Oh yeah, and there's blood on it, right. So this is probably what killed Andy. As well. Oh, that makes Korekiyo suspicious! Although, I think his lab was just open. So maybe anyone could have just taken it. The edges... Oh, sorry. I didn't read them. You can probably assume this is the murder weapon, judging from the bloodstains on the tip. The edge is too rusty to cut that. But it would be enough to stab. But why would they go through the effort of using this as the murder weapon?
That's true.
Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable
Could
weapon.
it be...
Perhaps it's because Kiyo's lab is on the same floor. They just grabbed something close by. I think that's true. May have been in a hurry. Maybe they needed a long weapon like this. A long weapon? My lab doesn't contain swords, or any weapon like this.
Huh?
Really? Oh, I saw some crazy stuff in there.
That's true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched a mission using the katana. Angie died, Junkles. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine, because they're a hassle to carry anyway. I suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Angie's was. How did they know all this? Anyway, the gold leaf on this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now.
Okay.
Must be pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off that easily.
Got a minute?
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I have to wash them later. Maki scolded me, then stood in front of Kaede's effigy.
Hey,
I'm gonna put the katana back where we found it. It's too hard to watch. Look away.
Okay.
Ah, thank you. I averted my gaze, and Maki stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy.
by the way,
Even so, why was a weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? Hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual? Or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon? Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. What's up, Dawn? Besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide the murder weapon.
what are you talking about?
I think I know why it's stabbed like this. What's the reason for this? I honestly have no idea.
Well,
We should investigate where this weapon came from. We might find a clue there. The Ultimate Anthropologist Lab? Yeah, let's do that. I want to make sure the katana indeed came from that room. Gold leaf katana. Yeah, it just fits really well. This must be it must be what was used to nudge the door. Which makes me and if it was stabbed specifically into Kaede, since she's the closest to the door, if the killer just had her rotated and the lock slid easily. But it fits together really well. So unless the game is trying to mislead me, I think that fits nicely. Anything else here? Taro? Next figures are definitely the same one. Why are they hung up? Also a resurrection ritual or another purpose? Like a lot of work to hang all these up. That implies there was a reason why. What is that reason? Who did it? The culprit? Andrew? Or someone else entirely? Nothing up here, right? No, I should look at her body now. Blood dripping from Angie's head. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck, as well as a laceration on her
I
forehead.
knew it.
The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck. A sneak attack, most likely.
Well,
Then what do you make of this wound on her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind. But the two wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack?
Oh yeah,
I suppose that would be unnecessary.
remember.
Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What is going on with these two wounds? Not bleeding much? Maybe it was done after she died? Well, I would. That sounds weird. That's the first thing I thought of, if it's not bleeding as much. But why would the killer do that?
huh?
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 What's wrong, Maki?
Got a minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside, then lifted Angie's body up by the shoulder.
Is this...
What's this doing crumpled underneath her body?
what is it?
Duct tape? Oh my god. It's flax tape. And it was holding Angie's hair together. This is duct tape, right? Doing it. I don't know, but it must be related to the case. There are hair stuck to the tape. Long hair. Angie. That's, yeah. I figured because of the silver hair. Bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on it. That what the heck? And this was found, it wasn't found on her body. Just next to it. Or under her body. Oh, it was stuck to her hair. Just this piece? Only this piece of duct tape. have no idea. Not a clue.
But
I'm surprised you spotted this, Marky. It was hidden under a body.
So what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
okay.
I'm trying! Ah, well that's true. Well, even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. So don't beat yourself up over it.
Okay.
Oh. Well then, it's a good thing you're used to corpses, Marky. That's okay. That's a weird thing to say, Shuichi.
Do you wanna die?
Yep.
Sorry.
He's always joking. Okay. I couldn't
Wait a
resist.
minute.
You don't need to apologize. Just joking about me dying? Alright. It didn't sound like a joke though. Blood. A small pool of blood has emanated from Angie's torso? Why? Am I reading this correctly? A small pool has emanated from Angie's torso. But the blood is from the back of her neck. Oh, okay.
Is this?
This blood is dry. Must have been spilled a few hours before Angie was killed. Maybe more. It's the 2 AM time of death listed in the Monokuma file. What? Which one is it? Is it from the back of her neck or is it from her torso? Okay, game. Angie's body appeared. Alright, it's fine. Maybe it was supposed to be near her torso and not from her torso. Because those are two different things. Angie's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. There were several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. Think about all the evidence and combination that might tell us something. Let's continue the investigation for now. Marky, what's wrong?
So what?
It's not that important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. Oh, thank you! Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Like I'd know.
Who knows? Certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy's useless for him, Kaito. I mean, he's not even here because he's scared of ghosts. I'm still pissed off about that. Anyway, let's continue. More English lesson. I definitely read it correctly. Right? It says from her torso. I know what the word emanated means. It means it came from. Where it means it appeared. Look, okay, I'm just saying if the blood came from the back of her neck, it would not emanate from her torso. That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure the game mistranslated that. I know what the word emanated means. Look, that did not look at where the blood is. It's not emanating from her torso. I'm gonna search up the word emanating. Originate from. Be produced by. It didn't. It did not. It's just wrong. The game is just wrong. Okay. Let it go. The game is just wrong. Let's talk to... Oh, I wanted to look at the front door, didn't I? Well, it's important though, VR, because the game made me think that she got stabbed in the torso. It's unlocked, but I think there are still things to investigate here. Oh, I thought we were looking at the front door.
Hey.
I just want to confirm something. When we got to this lab, you're sure the front door was locked?
Okay.
Yes. 100%. You have to get Kokichi to pick it. I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. It really is locked.
I knew it.
The front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles, then stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Click, click, click. Clap. There, open sesame! So he picked the cylinder lock open.
Hey.
You think anyone else could have opened the lock beside him?
That's true.
It would have been impossible from the outside. The Monocubs took the key. Alright, this is Monodam swallowing the key. I already read it. Basically, he ate the key. So Kokichi is the only one who could have opened the closed door from the outside, right? Correct. Only Kokichi would have been able to open and close the door from outside. And someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased.
Huh?
So the front door was locked from inside the room.
No.
Not necessarily, just thinking of possibilities. And in that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the doors got out. How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the door. No, he's not even here. Art Lab's front door. Door has a cylindrical lock. Monodam swallowed the only key, so it can only be locked and unlocked from the inside. Before Angie was... while he was flying. Before... locked, but Kokichi opened it by picking it. Yep, yep. Still, it's strange that the front door and back door have different locks. The front door that we came in from has a cylinder lock, and the rear door over there has a slider lock. But by the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked.
Is this?
In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery, right? Yeah. Locked.
You're
huh?
right.
Yes, the cylinder lock's key was taken by the monk. So both doors could only be locked from the inside. But only if you rule out Kokichi's lockpicking, right? He could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab. So he could have created this locked room mystery. Can you pick a lock closed? Isn't it? I thought it was about pushing pins down. Can you? I don't think you can lift them up. That's a rhetorical question, I guess. I don't know if he did it or not, but I doubt it. I was just wondering IRL. What's lifting them? I thought you put the thing in and then you push the pins down, the individual ones. Interesting. It's possible that he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed
If
Angie.
I remember correctly.
That's right.
Anyway, you guys are very good at answering rhetorical questions. Okay. Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when he tried to enter the lab outside.
I knew it.
He's clearly suspicious. It is suspicious, but that solution seems a little too convenient. It does. Oh, but it's still a truth bullet. That's okay, don't worry, it wasn't that important to the game. Kokichi can lock and unlock the front door of the ultimate honest lab with his lockpicking skill. Okay. Alright. This busty brainy beauty has this all figured out! Huh? You mean you know who the culprit is?
What was that?
Huh? The culprit? Frick that!
Hey.
Ryuichi, do we really have the time to be listening to her? Not really.
Wait!
Hey, wait! Wait, goddammit! Are you just gonna ignore my genius idea? Just listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me. Listen!
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell you. You better thank me for this.
You know.
I know y'all are dumber than fleas, but even you get how weird these wax dolls are, right? They are strange. Are they for the ritual or another?
Well then.
But I figured it out with just one glance. These are diversions.
Could it be?
Diversions?
Listen
That's what,
up.
yeah, that's what I figured. The culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
Got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock? You're a waste of time. Me, you gotta chill. Marky turned and walked away. I can't say I blame.
What was that?
Huh? Hell's her problem. She on the rag or something? I don't know what that means. So Angie made these wax dolls, huh? Their resemblance is pretty uncanny. Sometimes I get Mew's references, sometimes I don't. They say the devil's in the details, you know. Let's just see how detailed these really are. Hey! Unnecessary horniness, Mew. Mew tried to look up the wax because stuff. What are you doing? Stop that!
What?
What? I just want to see if the star was right. Why are we? Okay, this was a mistake. Alright. Do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend is a doll?
Fucking virgin.
Alright, I can't read that one. Starting to agree with Marky. Talking to me was a waste of time. Alright, well let's talk to someone who might know something more about I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tenko be the culprit? Oh. Okay. Huh? Tenko? Oh, it's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council.
No.
No, the person I was most interested in was Kaede, and the game killed her. And then it was Shuichi, but then we became Shuichi, so I can't hang out with Shuichi as Shuichi. Oh, I could just hang out in my bed, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do that for the next free time events then. Alright, chat? I'm just gonna hang out in my bed for the free time events. So you suspect Tenko?
Actually.
Because as a member of the student council, he would have been allowed in this land.
Oh yeah.
That's right. Angie did allow members of the student council to enter her land. Yeah, Angie's been shut away here, working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock this door if she heard the student council member's voice.
That's true.
That would certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council after all.
No.
It's not that I want to suspect Tenko, but since only student council members would have been let in here. But Angie only let in student council members. That would have been Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Samigi. With that group, Tenko is certainly the most. Okay. Gotta question where Tenko was. I think we finished it. What? Hello, there's somebody else in the room!
Got a minute?
Alright. Is this really the time to rest? I don't think we found enough clues yet. We don't know how much time we have left to investigate.
You're right.
We need to hurry up. Ah, you're right. First we should investigate the ultimate anthropologist lab. We may find a clue related to the
That's
katana.
true.
That's true. We need to check if the katana really did come from that guy. Something wrong, Marky?
By the way,
It just occurred to me. Why am I acting like your partner? Why are you acting like my partner?
sure.
This is the
whatever.
investigation, Miguel. Well, it's fine. Just don't get used to it. Well, as if I asked you, but it's fine by me. It's true that Marky is a tremendous help to me. Yeah, what do you mean we're finished investigating? Gonta's right here! A murder at nighttime is strange. Impossible even.
Why?
Why do you think that?
Right.
Because student council make rule that we know can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime.
Ew.
Do you really think everyone would go along with that rule?
What?
But it's a tour rule. Angie say he punish us if we not follow his rules. But the student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could have done what they wanted. Angie was also working here. Huh? She was? Okay, well, Gonta clearly didn't do it. Unless he's the best actor. But somehow I doubt that Gonta is a really good liar.
But...
No way. Student council would never break own rules.
Right!
They should have been asleep in own rooms to set good example to others. Maybe Angie got attacked while she's asleep in her room and get brought here.
Go to idiot!
Who died? Angie. It's the start of the Have you played the game before, Miguel? It's the start of the investigation. If so, Gonta could have saved her. If only Gonta saw. But Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie. Gonta no could save you. Ah. Oh, you might have just forgotten who died in which chapter. Yeah, so chapter 3 is Angie's death. I find it hard to believe that no one went outside in spite of the student council. If you're worried about saying something that might not have happened yet, you could always ask in the spoilers chat, Miguel, in my Discord. But yeah, I appreciate you being careful about it. So Gab is on chapter 2-5 of Danganronpa 2, and somebody came into the chat and said, have you done Mikan's trial yet? And obviously she had, but if she hadn't, it would have just spoiled the fact that Mikan is a killer in one of the trials. You gotta be really careful about questions like that. So I appreciate it, Gab. Some people you can get spoiled really easily. Yeah, you can just say the number. So you can just say, have you done trial 3 yet? Yeah. Yeah. They just gotta be, people have to be really careful when it's spoiling stuff. Well, luckily she didn't get spoiled anything. I don't think she's gonna spoil anything yet. Yeah. It's just, it's because people don't realize it when they say it. I made it to trial 12. There are 12 trials in this game, I'll be very happy. Because, well, I mean, unless people come back to life, that's probably not going to happen. But I'll be very happy, because I'm enjoying this game a lot. I want it to keep going. Oh no, Sin! See, yeah, so it's stuff like that. It's like people do it by accident and they don't realize. I'm so glad that's so easy to spoil, the fact that Kaede died and kind of shoots for the rest of the game. Well, the rest of the game. I've done everything. Yeah. I'm very fortunate to have really good mods. I haven't been spoiled on anything yet, apart from when Akuro accidentally spoiled who died in one of the trials. But that was in one of the chapters, but that was an accident. And it was right before it happened, so it wasn't that big of a deal. It was pretty hilarious in hindsight. I didn't really care that much, so, because it was about to be revealed anyway. What was the spoiler? So, for those of you who played Danganronpa 2, I'm guessing it's okay to talk about DR2 spoilers. In Trial 3, when Ibuki dies, there's a scene where, like, her hanging scene where she's walking to the rope and stuff like that. I didn't figure out who it was. I couldn't tell from the hair because I was more focused on the fact that someone was about to kill themselves. And Akuro came into my stream and accidentally assumed that I knew that it was Ibuki under the bag, and he was like, "Ibuki, no!" and one of my mods saw it and cleared chat as soon as possible, but I still saw the message. And I was like, it's fine, because she got revealed immediately after anyway. Yeah, so it wasn't that bad. It was like a 2-minute spoiler. It's not like he spoiled it right at the beginning of the chapter. I think that's the only thing I've been spoiled on in the entire DR series. Yo, what's up, Monchips? I am playing this game. I'm going... Yeah, I want to go investigate these rooms, though. They must have some relevance to Yeah, I mean, I knew it was someone who was in a small body, so I guess Hiyoko first. And then I saw when I read Kuro's message. If I remember correctly. Oh, right, the gold leaf katana is from here. No, you're good, Akuro. But the thing is, Akuro, I'm sure Akuro has timed out way more speculation and spoilers. So he's made up for it countless times. And again, it wasn't even a big deal. Yeah, people, Akuro has told me that sometimes I will miss something in the investigation and somebody will try and tell me in chat and then they'll get timed out. And I don't even notice it half the time. I didn't even see what happened. It's just the sheath. Earlier, the katana was inside the sheath. Okay. Maki, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here. I'm certain of it. Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? This is his research lab after all. No. Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and taken it.
That's true.
Yeah, but how many people knew the sword was here, though? Like, if someone went through all the trouble to set up the murder and stuff like that, they would have had to plan some of this in advance, right? Same, actually, Monchips. Same. Sometimes I like watching this. I like when the streamer figures out stuff. Like, Gab figured out the Funhouse mystery way earlier than I did. She just got confused by a couple things in the trial. And it was really cool to see. But then she got confused by a couple other things. It's really fun to watch. Yeah, so I didn't figure out the fun houses on top of each other until Nagito showed me the picture. She figured it out before. But as soon as I realized that, I immediately figured out what the octagon meant. And I was really happy. I was really proud of myself for that one. Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab too. Gold leaf katana has been updated. Been updated! Stabbed. Just hung. Yeah. Anyone could have stabbed. Okay. I like the final dead room as well. It was really cool. The final puzzle with the blinking lights took me like 10-15. Oh, it feels good to talk about DR2. I don't get to do this usually. Because it was a really good game. I really liked it. that's a good point, Akuro. Didn't even think about that. Monokuma just likes to cause chaos. Oh, look who it is! It's Best Boy! Oh, what are you guys doing in here?
Ew.
What are you doing in here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance? Oh, that's right. They were gonna do some kind of weird seance to talk to Angie. You look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that is your signature look.
Anyway,
I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it. Something for the seance?
Yeah.
Yep, that white sheet over there. That one. We brought the wooden dog statue in the cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too.
What is it?
I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? It sounds really weird. Don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
So that means...
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on the seance before I got the sheet. Study. So, let's see. Kokichi took a look around. Yeah, 2.4, 2.5, and 2.6. I really like. I liked the trial in 2.6 a a lot. Some of the non-stop debates were really fun to try to figure out. I heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, this is it? Question mark?
Yeah.
Yep, it says Cage Dog Village right here on the cover. So this must be it. He talked a little bit about this, didn't he? Let's see. What does it say about the cage child sentence? Kokichi flipped through the old book he picked up. Oh, is it this page? It's hard to read, but I can see the cage child is mentioned here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kiyo's drawing is the same magic circle as the one in this picture. Yeah, I don't like when deaths are celebrated in games. I don't like celebrating death. Okay, let's see. In order to perform the cage child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, and a dark place with no light. Oh, that's what. Oh, yeah, yeah. So they went into one of the rooms, didn't they? I forget which room that was.
If I remember correctly,
It's like Kiyo said. First, draw the magic circle, passed down from the cage dog on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle, and rest their forehead on a stone on the ground. Okay. Afterward, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. And finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage.
I see.
Yes, I understand that. Like, feeling relieved that one of your favorite characters didn't die. But yeah. I miss Nagito, although Kokichi's cool. He's very entertaining. At least he was in Trial 2. Also, it says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparation. The dog though? You mean the wooden dog statue?
Yeah.
Wait, did he say he placed the statue on top of the spirit medium? That thing is a statue! Oh, on top of the cage! Oh! Oh, okay. Makes more sense. It was like, just throw the statue on top of the person. Oh, I didn't read that. When preparations are complete, turn out all the lights to create complete darkness. The seance will begin when the 4 participants are each standing at a corner of the room. I don't know, Rossi, what kind of ritual this is. I wouldn't have been that surprised. Thanks for the 100 bits, Flutter. The seance will begin when the 4 participants are each standing at a corner of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the Cage Child song. Oh my god, there's a song. After the song, ask, "Is the cage child?" and then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit. That's all it says. Okay, so you place a cage, and then the sheet, and then a statue. And then you do a transmutation circle. Apparently. That's what it looked like. Oh, I should have... Oh, I guess... Is it? That wouldn't be... Oh, why would it be added as a truth bullet? It's got nothing to do with it. That sounds complicated. Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say? Whether it works or not, Kiyo has been wanting to conduct a seance for a while. Oh, you're right, he didn't, yeah. Was excited about it.
Right?
Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here, because he can conduct the seance without it.
But
Is it even possible, conducting Angie's ghost? Of course not. Well, you never know, it's a video game. If you're so curious, why don't you join us, Shuichi? Huh? You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time, you know. The seance hasn't even started yet.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join her. Ah, she doesn't want me around. You think so?
I don't
I'm
understand.
not good. I don't believe in seance. whether you believe it or not. As a detective, you should be there to observe what happened. As a detective, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right. Now you're talking.
All
Well,
right.
I'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle one. Who is best girl? Kaede. Kokichi spoke as though he was inviting me to go play, then left too. Wait, it is a truth bullet? Oh my god, is that the song? At last, at long last. Young guard dog and little lost girl. Sealed within an iron cage, at mountain's bottom, within the darkness. At last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be 2 or just 1? Will the guard dog run far away? Or did it eat the little girl? This is a weird song. At last, at long last. Why is it the truth bullet though? It has nothing to do with Angie's murder. Okay. It's got me a little on edge. They do more red herrings in V3. I've noticed that as well. Like they'll add truth bullets that just have nothing to do with what actually happened. Like all those alibis in Trial 2 that were just completely useless because the murder never happened during those times. Let's go watch the seance happen. Who's there? Kokichi, Himiko, I think I remember. Horikyo. And 2 others. I think I saw Tenko. Kibo! Oh, yeah. Well, I remember Kibo. Kibo, Tenko, Himiko, Korikyo, and Kokichi. So, Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well, Shuichi. You are most welcome to join us. Oh. Is what I would like to say. However, only 5, including the spirit medium may join. Oh. RIP! We won't even get to watch it! Oh man! Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. Oh man, what a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out. Me? Why me? I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while.
Listen up!
Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice. Wow, that's just robophobic of you, Tenko.
You see.
To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kibo. Oh my god, poor Kibo.
Why you?
Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come? That's why we're apologizing.
Do not mock me.
No one's apologized yet.
Oh man.
Yeah, the trials in this game have been really, really good. I really like the lying mechanic. I prefer the lying mechanic to the absorb and shoot mechanic, because that was just, it was really difficult in the previous games to figure out those ones. Lying in this game is just really fun, and also really, really hilarious at times. Fine, all bad. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
How rude.
Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop it. Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible. Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal. What did I do? I didn't say anything. What did I do? What did I do?
So then.
So now Shuichi's doing this. First, some warnings.
Do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it is easily disturbed when stepped upon. You drew this magic circle with salt?
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circle. Makes seances more likely to succeed. That's fair. Watched enough Supernatural to know that.
Well then.
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail,
Terrifying.
but it may also unleash a curse.
Okay.
Got it. I'll be careful. I'm surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
Do not worry.
Sounds good, Dragonair. I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I also have the Caged Child song memory. You must do the same. Oh no, we gotta study, chat! Wait. I'm gonna cheat. Wait, actually, there might actually be a mini game based on this. Maybe I shouldn't actually cheat. I was only joking. Alright, that's fine. Does that mean I actually have to look at this? I hope I don't actually have to learn this thing, because it doesn't make any sense. We'll figure it out. Maybe it's just like, it will help.
Do you understand?
Oh, thanks. That was the picture I was just looking at. I've copied the words of the song down here. Please commit it to... Is the game telling me to commit this to memory? No way. It wants everybody to learn these 10 lines when they don't even know the melody. Everyone else has already memorized it. Oh. After all, you'll be unable to read in the dark. Oh yeah, it has to be done in the darkness.
Huh?
We have to memorize the lyrics now? Oh, I'm actually scared. Is the game telling me, hinting at me, hey, learn this? Learn it? Oh god. The thing is, I don't want to spend like 10 minutes trying to learn the song and then I don't have to learn it. I'll be like, right, I just know this for some reason. I can memorize lyrics if I know the tune. I don't know. Do I have to make up a tune to it? Sing it. Sing it. How? I don't know how it goes. Oh my god. There's no way. There's no... Okay, look. The Danganronpa developer... Well, okay, I say that, but then I keep thinking back to chapter 1 when we had to do that dumb platforming game that was impossible. So, I just like, maybe they actually want me to memorize this. We have to memorize the lyrics now?
Oh.
Yeah, but if that wasn't possible, I'm just saying. What if they're doing the same thing here? They want me to memorize the lyrics. I might be galaxy braining this a little too much. But they're like, memorize these lyrics, and then it comes up with the minigame, thinking that not one single person in the entire world would actually memorize the lyrics. But what if I was that one person that memorized the lyrics and then got it right to see the Easter egg? That's what I'm thinking. I would be a gamer, right? So I should memorize the lyrics. Ah, nah, it's too much effort. I just want to get on with the track. I didn't hear what you said. You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here is the melody. Why not just take a screenshot? Because that's cheating! I listened to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize. I know it starts at last, at long last. That's it. That's all I have. And that's how it ends as well. Something about dogs and eating young girls. I think that's... That's true, Wolfie. Alright, I think I've got it now. Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then,
Let us begin the ritual right away.
How exciting!
I'm a little skeptical about this because of the fact that the cage dog book was the cage child book ended up being a truth bullet. It means that this is gonna have something to do with Angie's murder. Unless it's just a red herring and the game is trying to throw me off, but I don't know. A little on edge. 20% on edge. Yay! We finally get to see Angie!
so then,
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in.
No.
No, I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to... Aww! Aww.
Yeah?
Yeah?
That's right.
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. That way, you can say goodbye to her. No, yeah, but that's not what I'm skeptical about, Beast. I'm skeptical about it saying that the seance itself is gonna has something to do with the act of Angie's murder. If not that we're gonna get information from Angie's murder from the seance, because I mean, if it works, then yeah, I guess we will. I'm saying that the act of the seance is going to have something to do with Angie's murder, but I might also be reading it into it too much. And after you finish saying your goodbyes, you don't understand the difference. So I'm saying that the game is saying by giving. Does anybody else understand what I'm trying to say? By the fact that it's giving this as a truth bullet, it's saying that this might come up in the trial, as like the seance itself is going to have something to do when we're trying to figure out Angie's murder. Okay, I want to make sure I'm making sense. So that's why it has me a bit skeptical about. It's like, yeah. Okay, I'm glad I'm making sense and I'm not just spouting nonsense. Because I feel like I spouted nonsense about memorizing lyrics for 10 minutes. Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
Please.
Please. I mean, you guys didn't mean back at me. Tenko.
By the way.
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So, if you feel like crying when you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too.
Damn it!
And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up.
Yes.
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. I think you've trained too much. Oh my god. I swear, if there actually is a minigame where I have to type out the lyrics, everybody's getting banned. Haha, you're probably right. It seems like the two of them made up. That's good.
so then,
Now that we've decided on a spiritual medium, let us begin.
Yes.
Alright, Himiko, I'll see you later.
Now, I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center
Oh
circle.
god, this is really creepy. No, my skepticism has increased.
Please be sure to walk on the path so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle.
Yeah, what was it? Lay on like a stone?
Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker.
This,
I've
oh
placed
my
here.
god. Tenko, please be safe, okay?
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
She's gonna be covered with a sheet as well, isn't she? Oh, I don't like this. No, I don't like it anymore. Can we stop this? Well, we don't need to talk to Angie. It's fine.
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Oh my god, chat.
Piece of cake. I have 5-star flexibility.
So then,
Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
let's see.
First, we must place this iron cage on top. Oh yeah, and you're placing the oh no! Oh, it's just gonna be trapped. And on the like holes in the floor. Oh, please don't fall through the floor. Please keep in mind, walk carefully so as not to disturb. I think I missed the line. First, we must place the iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave that to Shuichi and Kokichi. Also, please keep in mind, walk carefully so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Yeah.
Okay, you can count on me. I may not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong. Oh baby! Let's go, Kokichi! Oh,
Shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Okay.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I hate this.
I know. It wouldn't be very
Don't-
funny if a
no,
big discovery
no.
announcement happened during this.
Don't say that, okay?
Please don't jinx us!
I hate that the game is doing this. Oh no.
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
No, that's the game developers trying to annoy the player. Because they know how freaked out they will be with this. Like, look at this!
I shall take that role.
We're putting Tenko in a cage and then covering the cage with a sheet. And then we're gonna put a statue on top of her. On a floor that's very unstable.
All right, everything is prepared. Tenko,
Oh yeah, in the dark! It's gonna be completely dark, right?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
the final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The four of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
I never know with Danganronpa, because this could be a huge debate, right? But it could also be really bad. You never know with this game. It took 4 of them to lift the statue. Is Himiko really helping in that picture? It doesn't really look like it.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
Holy crap, this weighs a ton!
If she falls through the floor, like, wait, what's below this room? Maki's lab? I guess, maybe?
No,
Bunch
it's
of
not
guns?
much more than 175 pounds.
That's pretty heavy.
I'm totally wiped.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
Every line is just making me freak out more and more.
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it.
I remember there being holes in the floor in this room. That's why I'm freaked out that she's just gonna go crashing down straight through the floor.
So then,
this is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Got it.
Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance.
well then,
The rest of us shall move into the corners of the room. Please go to the one you're choosing. I'm actually shaking because I'm nervous. We each stood in a different corner.
now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow
And it's
the
gonna be
walls
pitch
in the dark.
black.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near.
Yeah, there were holes in the floor. Oh my god.
Yeah, got it.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from
Why
the
is it showing me a
warehouse.
picture of
Please
matches?
use those.
I'm getting freaked out by everything.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
I was waiting for matches to be added to my truth bullets, and that would have just made me freak out even more. I walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame. The room instantly fell into... Oh, so it's like complete darkness. Alright, right. Emotion. No, you guys probably just want to... You would... It's just gonna be me like this. Is that what you want to see? Pitch black darkness. So dark, I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall, back to my corner. Then began the singing. No minigame, right?
At last, at long last.
Okay. Kyo, let us... I want to hear the song better. Kyo led us all in the cage child song.
Young guard dog
Oh, okay.
and little lost girl sealed within an iron cage.
I can kind of sing along to it.
At mountain's bottom within the darkness. At last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be two or just one?
Are you kidding me? No! No! No way did she just fall through the floor. I swear to God, dude. That freaked me out so much. Even though I wasn't even wearing my headphones. Alright. Why are they continuing the song? Hello?
Far away, or did it eat the little girl?
Okay. Alright. Tenko's probably dead. Let's just keep singing.
At last, at long last.
We finished singing the song, but I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. Yeah, you mean the giant crashing sound? That was okay.
Say,
Sorry, I'm laughing so much I can't focus. Right. Is the cage child Angie Onaga? He began calling. Now if the medium answers.
say,
Is the cage child Angie Onaga? Oh, she's not gonna answer. What's going on?
say.
Is the cage child Angie Onaga?
What's the matter?
What's wrong? Why won't Angie answer?
Hold on.
Himiko, I was very clear that you are not to speak, yes? But something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe it failed?
Let's see.
Let's light the candles, brief.
Huh?
What? Is that okay? Just for now. Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candle. Please let this be a debate. I managed to strike a match and light the candle once again. Oh, no, game. No, I saw that pink under the... I saw it. No, 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 no. Hey, what's going on? Did it really fail?
That cannot be.
That shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect.
What?
Is Angie not coming? Is that still Tenko in there? Tenko?
I see, yes.
I told her that she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her. She follows orders well. But how about we let her out for now?
Hold on.
Wait. Dark arts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove the objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
Man.
Seeing how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around. But whatever. Just like setting up, Kyo instructed us how to clean everything up. We were careful to remove everything exactly in the order Kyo directed.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
Yeah, well, she didn't fall through the floor. And what was that crashing sound? It really sounded like she fell through the floor. Kyo pinched the fabric gently and pulled it aside. Oh my god.
Perhaps.
Something is amiss. Himiko ran toward the cage with a sprint. Himiko, I told you not to step on the... But she wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage and... Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up and...
Really?
Who would have thought that there'd be another victim during the investigation? Oh, that's right. Has it always been Trial 3 with the double murder? It was in Game 2, and I think it was in Game 1 as well. I didn't even think about that. Maybe Monophanie's green puke was predicting this tragedy. That's okay. Oh, the puke is normal now. I guess it was predicting this.
For now.
Everyone, please assemble in the seance room. Second body discovery announcement played. It didn't take long for everyone to come running.
What?
Last stream? Nah, I was too focused on trying to figure out who Angie's murder was. I knew they were gonna do a seance, but I thought that it would like be more investigation stuff. Until we got into the room and I was like, oh god, something is happening. Tenko? Seriously? What is this? How did this happen?
How this happened?
Tenko, Gonta's so sorry. Gonta no could protect you.
Got a minute?
Shuichi, explain the situation. I thought you were conducting the seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
I don't know. What's happening?
What on earth?
I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now you should maybe start the investigation right away.
Say,
Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko, yes? Surprisingly calm throughout all of this. Huh?
if so,
What happens in the event that there are two murders by two people? What if there are two blackened? I'm using the wrong voice. Will we need to find them, both at the class trial?
that's right.
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario? Huh, what would happen? Monodam, what would happen? What would happen?
Not that!
Why do you look lost too, Monodam? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy. I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do, really. I don't know. Oh man, they're all disorganized. You can't decide the class trial's objective, then we won't know what to investigate. Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help.
No way!
Have you already forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us. It's all our fault that Daddy ended up like that. Huh? It's all your fault, Monofini? Daddy, help! We don't know what to do on our own. We gotta use the power of love. That ought to smack him back to normal. That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right!
That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love. I just want to know about this. Like, all this is... I guess it's fine. It's just... There is... Tenko died, and I want to focus on it. Daddy, I love you, so please go back to normal. I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart. Oh? Ah, you're making me blush. Excuse me?
Here I am.
I'm back. Were you good while I was away? Oh, he's back. Oh my god, not this
Thank
again.
you so much, my adorable darling cubs.
Wait, did he just lick himself? Yeah? Why is he licking his own plushie?
With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation.
Went on vacation. Can you stop this, please?
Oh, that tickles. Father's intense love is getting me all soaked.
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing! This better not awaken anything in me.
Oh god. What was that line?
No.
Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to
To
relax.
tell you the truth,
Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. Yeah, she looks him back.
satisfied with it.
But I was able to do it. The secret is to just leave, whether you get permission or not. Wait, so then, who's this baldy then?
Yeah?
Oh, just a part-timer I got to cover me while I was gone. Oh, so, okay. Interesting. Here's your pay, like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here. Huh? I thought you were supposed to be relaxed. Now that the nuisance is out of the way, what were you guys talking about again? Ah, that's right. What happens to your vote if there are two blackened candidates?
I'll answer that.
Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first serve. What does that mean? First come, first serve? The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target. Okay.
In other
In other words, if the Blacken who killed Angie isn't the same one who killed Tenko, oh, then only Angie's kill will be considered the Blackened. Well, good work, whoever planned all that crap during the seance just to have their kill wasted. Get on, nerd! Basically, Tenko's killer wasted a kill, and Tenko herself is a waste of a— okay, no. No, that's not what I meant.
Now then.
No! Oh, I'll add this to the school regulations, so you can review it later.
Go ahead.
I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this matter, too. Monokuma file has been updated. Wait, what? The victim was killed by a fatal stab wound to the— no, she wasn't. That changed. That definitely said she was killed to the back of the neck. Okay, hang on. Am I reading this correctly? This is talking about Angie, right? Yeah. Yeah? And Tenko was killed. Tenko was killed by this— by— wait, I'm so confused. How did Angie's cause of death change? Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. I just— am I going crazy? Wait. I'm just gonna keep going. Boy, everything is going so smoothly now that Father's running things again. Leader's got to be able to take decisive action. Indecision is just the worst. Daddy, you're glowing. You're glowing like a lamp. There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. Hi, Poolie. Good to see you. And hi, waifu. For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go. He just left us behind while he was saying he'd never let us go? That's why he's so amazing. Please lick me more, Daddy.
So long. Farewell.
Just reading words and stopped halfway. So to make sense of all
Listen closely.
both murders have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer. But we don't even know if there's a different culprit, do we?
See.
True. We should investigate Tenko's death as well. Just think it. Maybe it will like update, like it will talk about, because you know how like we haven't actually seen the Monokuma file,
How
so maybe
exciting.
we'll talk about it here. Finally, things are heating up. I'm getting so excited. Friggin' psycho. Shuichi, this is bad. This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's so upset and confused, and I'm in no shape to help right now. So this is where you need to step up. It's always been me stepping up, dude.
Listen up.
Listen, Shuichi. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah?
All right.
Alright, then let's check the Monokuma file first. The victim is Tenko Chabashiro, the ultimate Aikido master. Body was found in the middle empty room on the 4th floor. The time of death is approximately 11 AM. The victim The only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of the neck. Was killed by stabbing? What? The game is just contradicting itself. I'm so confused. Did she die from being stabbed in the back of the neck, or did she die from being stabbed in the torso? Which game? Make up your mind. The victim was killed by a stab wound to the torso. A stab wound on the neck. The same as Angie's cause of death. Why did it change like this? I feel like the game is mistranslating this. Why would it change? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna message someone. I'm just confused. How am I supposed to be a detective and figure out the murder if the game can't tell me which was the cause of death? But I need to No, the game is saying that she was stabbed. The Monokuma file literally changed. I have been told that there's a translation error. Okay. No, Angie was stabbed in the back of the neck. The game has said it multiple times. And then the Monokuma file just suddenly changed to torso. Like, the Monokuma file, like if you go back in the stream, the Monokuma file literally said the victim was killed by a fatal stab to the back of the neck. And then it just changed to torso. And it's just confusing me, but it looks like it was a translational error. So she was killed to a stab wound at the back of the neck. The Monokuma file is just changed incorrectly. Sorry, chat. That was just confusing me. Okay. No, you're good, Rusty. Don't worry.
Jeez.
God, not again. Okay, back to the game. Angie was killed to the...
Hey!
Maki is about to kick you in the nuts, dude. I'm just saying right now.
What? Curse!
Kaito, calm down.
No way there's a curse! Don't screw around!
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
Knew it! Knew it! Knew it was coming! A dull sound reverberated through the room. Oh, maybe he got slapped. Okay, or punched. Maki would probably punch.
Are you okay?
Kaido, are you okay?
My bad.
3 corpses? Nah, nah. The game wouldn't do that. The game wouldn't do that. The game wouldn't do that. I honestly think 3 is too much. It's too much. It's too many people dying, and it's too much for one trial. My bad, Shuichi. I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. I'm gonna go get some fresh air. So I'll leave this to you and Maki roll. Kaito left the room, still a bit wobbly. Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence. We haven't had time to mourn Tenko's death, as our own lives are at risk.
This is...
Thanks, Johanian. Okay, yeah. I was 98% sure that that was the case. Yeah, so it's just a mistranslation. Okay. Sorry it took a while. It was just confusing me. And I'm like, if you don't know the cause of death, I feel like that's a major thing. If you get the cause of death wrong. So sorry, chat. So Angie was killed by a stab wound to the back of the neck. That's true, but Angie and then Tenko. And to think, earlier, I was suspicious of Tenko. I'm sorry, Tenko. You don't read the truth bullets? Ah.
How can this be?
Every time something updates, I always see what the update, like, why it updated and what updated. It's all Gonta's fault. Gonta failed to protect friends again. No, I think Wolfie meant that she reads them before the trial, or like during the trial, but not during the investigation. Tenko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone is panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work hard, because I'm a detective. Alright. Investigation resume.
Well...
It's too dark in here. We can't investigate even if we wanted
Got
to.
it.
Gonta, bring candles from other room to make this room bright, okay?
No.
No, that won't be necessary. Yeah, that's not necessary at all. Huh? Why?
Listen up!
Uh-oh. What did you do now? Show him, Kibo! Show him your new power! New power? Oh, is this what she was doing to Kibo?
His eyes lit up!
What is this?
I, New Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Oh my god, why? Why would you say that? That's so cheesy.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Oh, Mew. Oh, really bright flashlight. Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something.
It's okay.
But it's bright now. So we should hurry up and investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Kibo's flashlight function. Okay. A function that Mio has added to Kibo. He can emit a blinding light from his eye. Why is that a truth bullet? Look at him just standing there, so proud of it.
Leave it to me.
Alright, to get closer to her body. Oh, looks like this moves. Somebody came up from underneath. Ah, this floorball is loose. And it's the one right under Tenko.
Why?
Why is this floorboard loose?
If I remember correctly,
He wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the
Why?
seance. Why would it come loose during the seance?
But
A floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Then someone must have loosened it on purpose. I know, Elliot. I was talking about that when people were comparing Kaito to Hiro, like in terms of idiocy, and I was like, remember we had to prove to Hiro that Kyoko was alive when she was right there. Yeah, Kaito's not there yet, don't worry. Loose floorboard has not been. The loose floorboard right below Tenko. It was not loose before the sale. Looks like her head moved a little. There is a rock next to Tenko's body. This must be... Yeah, that's the rock. She put her head on. Tenko had a full head on this rock. I'm sure. She had to make herself small to fit inside the cage. Are we doing the trial today? Yes, sirree. That stone was by Tenko's body. The stone that was by Tenko's body. During the seance, Tenko had been crouched over in the iron cage. Full head on the stone. There's blood on the top of the cage. This is the cage used in the seance. So that means she was definitely killed while she was under the cage, right? But how else would the blood get there? 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron cage.
okay.
Big enough for a person to fit inside. During the seance, Kokichi and I covered Tenko with the cage. We were supposed to remove it as well. But it was Himiko who rushed in and removed the cage first.
Hey,
Hey, look at this.
is this?
A bloodstain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, yeah?
that's true.
I imagine so. The spider must have been made when she was
What do you
killed.
mean?
Which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage.
Okay.
I think you're... Oh, okay. Well, Maki just told us. I think you're right. Tenko went under the cage before the seance. When the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead.
Then
She was stabbed right when the cage was lifted. That would explain this bloodstain, right? Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance. No. I saw blood. I saw blood. And what about the loud thud? Have you mentioned that to Maki yet? Oh, by the way, there was this huge crashing sound during the seance. I don't know if this has anything to do with the investigation, but it might be useful information. That is a possibility. She was definitely killed during the seance. Iron cage has been added to the truth bullets of the one time. Dude, it actually scared. I didn't have my headphones on, and it scared me because I was just not expecting it at all. Where's the sheet? Well, let's look at Tenko's body. Tenko's dead body. He took her last breath crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is the stab wound to her neck. This wound was fatal. She was stabbed in, but she was facing downwards, right? And the space in the cage is pretty tight. So like I'm thinking the killer came up through the floorboards and then stabbed her, like reached up, but like in the dark. And then also, but that doesn't explain the thud either. This must have caused instant death. I didn't hear a scream during the seance. Oh, wait. Alright. Did Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain? Her death might have not been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out. Oh, it wasn't instant. You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With a wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die. You're speaking from experience?
That's obvious.
Of course. Quick deaths are my specialty. Well, that makes sense.
By the way,
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. You're right. I don't see an obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue. I think it was the last one. Tenko died in a crouch position. Injury on the back of her neck. I'm still sad that she's dead. I really wanted her to patch things up with Himiko. Hole in the corner. There's a small opening in the corner of the room. It doesn't look big enough for a person to get to.
is
Still,
this?
a hole. Looks like there's space under here too. Oh, hold on. I can see something below. It looks like something dropped down there. What? Something dropped down there?
Got a minute?
After we check everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor? Ooh,
Okay.
we get to go under the floor. All in the corner. Let's go, sealed! Congratulations. You're good, Wolfie. A hole that was in the corner of the room. There's space under the floor so you can see what was dropped. Okay. Oh, there's the shit. It's the white. So there's no blood on this. Ah, that's interesting. It's the white sheet we used for the same. But there's blood on the cage? Who was the one who moved it? Very much, Rapsol.
Is this?
It's really good. The cloth is pretty thick. Why would there be blood on the cage but not on the sheet? Unless... No, there would be a bigger hole in the floor. Degenerate Mel! Hi Mel, you're great. Good to see you. I mean, Tenko just died, Mel. That's a bit too soon to be making fun of her face. I'm just saying. It's similar to a window gun, but it's completely opaque. And on the back. Oh, there is blood on it! Oh, never mind. Me trying to think about theories. How the cage got blood on it, but the sheet didn't. And it was just on the other side. Okay. Look, there's a blood stain on it. Right around the middle of the sheet.
But
no hole in the fabric. Right. So nothing came down from the top. I mean, there are holes in the cage, but I figured a blade wouldn't be able to fit through it. Anyway. Tenko wasn't stabbed through the cloth. She was stabbed underneath the cloth. Sheet that was over the iron cage. Very thick, cannot be seen. There's blood on the back, and in the middle of the sheet. There's no hole in the fabric. Kyo was the one who placed the sheet over the cage and removed it off the cage. We have the dog statue. It's the wooden dog statue used in the seance. I believe it's called the dog god. During the seance, the wooden statue was on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it. Wooden statue is pretty heavy.
if I remember
Kyo said it
correctly-
was about 175 pounds. That's about the weight of 2 girls. Maybe like 2 Himikos.
What?
What do you know about girls? Maki? Have you even touched a woman besides your mother? Sounds like something Miyu would say. What are you guys doing? Wheels, colon, open bracket, close bracket, man. What?
I'm kidding.
I'm kidding. Oh, she's kidding.
Is this?
This everything was on top of the cage. Then Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out easily.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right about that. That didn't sound like you were kidding. Hey, Did they have a hug? I think they just held hands. I don't think they ever hugged. Him and Kaede. I said things that made Tenko look suspicious, and now this! I'm sorry, Tenko!
Stop it.
Cry later.
What?
Huh?
Because.
Crying won't bring Tenko back, and if we don't investigate thoroughly, we'll die too.
Okay.
I need to find the truth and pin down the culprit, for Tenko and for all of us.
I guess.
You're right. Tenko would want us to figure it out, so she'd have no regrets. That would be the best way to apologize. She's facing away from us. Hello.
Well.
The floorboards seem a little unstable to you. They're tough to walk. That's why I was worried about the whole falling through the floor thing. I thought for sure she fell through the floor. The floorboards aren't nailed down. They're just lying on top of cross pieces. That's what Gonta told me. That's probably the reason they're a little... Oh, I see. It's only been laid on top. That's why they're unstable. Well, the boards are fairly thick and sturdy. I can't imagine they'd come loose. But if someone wanted to remove a floorboard, they could easily do so, right? They have to remove the cross piece. Maybe we'll see that when we go underneath the floor. I suppose. Great, Kyo.
That cannot be.
Why did this?
I knew it.
Kyo, I know the murder was pretty shocking.
Of
course. I am shocked about that as well. But why did the seance fail? Is that what you're concerned about? We performed all the steps flawlessly. Seem more concerned by that than the murder.
Ah, yes.
If we perform the cage child again and summon No. You need to chill. Summon Tenko's spirit this time? Cut the crap. Just tell me what you did during the seance. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the seance?
Yes.
True. It may be best we move past what happened. To know why the seance failed. Whatever. Just hurry up. At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko, the spirit medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic circle, so her head touched the marker stone. Then Shuichi and Kokichi placed the cage over Tenko. After that, I placed the white cloth over the cage. Then four of us placed the wooden cage statue of the dog god atop the cage. Afterward, we stood in the four corners of the room. Kokichi and Shuichi blew out the candle. Finally, we all sang the cage child's song. The seance should have been complete, but now that you mention it, I remember they really downplayed the giant loud thunk that happened in the middle of the seance. I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. Are they gonna play it again? Like, listen to that. I'm sorry, if I hear that, no matter what I'm doing, I stop. I lost my... oh my god. Username, thanks for the sub for 3 months. I hope you're doing well today. Appreciate the support. Lost my mind when they kept singing afterwards. It is a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps. That was a pretty loud sound for someone. See, he says look, okay, Shuichi said it was a loud sound. Perhaps Kyo knows something. And then what happened?
Yes.
Yeah, we called out to her, but no reply came. I had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candle. Yeah, it's because I was starting to get into singing the song, and I was like, oh, this is going well, there's a few more lines. I wasn't expecting it in the slightest at all. Who trips while standing? I mean, it is dark. Like, completely dark. So, and the floorboards are uneven. So if someone moved, they could have tripped, but nah, it's too much of a coincidence. Oh, Mikan does as well, that's true. Yeah. Four of them removed the statue, then he removed the sheet. Mika ran over to the cage, and the moment she lifted it... sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance. But would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes? Then when was she killed?
That's...
Yes, that is a problem.
I see.
There is another problem. And that is, why ever did the seance fail? I simply cannot figure it out. Maybe someone moved from their corner. Did someone else sneak in here?
What's the point?
Obviously, since the seance was clearly a sham. Maki never was one to pull her punches. Sound... Okay, I'm glad this was added. That was a loud sound while I was completely done. They're loud. It's the loud sound. Ruined magic circle. It's the magic circle Kyo drew on the floor. Or at least it was.
Oh dear.
It's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable.
Well,
Was this drawn with salt?
Yes.
Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt. Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous? I have performed many successful seances. Why, I've even had spirits enter my
Right.
Shut up! I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. Maki really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually.
But
In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original
so
circle.
what?
We'll find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written in Cage Dog Village document. Yeah, we have that truth already. The one I was skeptical about. Yeah. The circle looked the same. I guess I didn't take a good look at it.
Hey,
Isn't that right, Kyo? You seem depressed. So does that make sense? Oh, I didn't get to talk to Kokichi! Maki, you finished investigating up here. Perhaps we should check under the floor.
by the way,
Seems pretty dark down there. What should we use for the
that's
light?
true.
Let's bring a candle. With Kibo's light from up here. That should be fine.
okay.
Now I'll go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can get down.
Okay.
Got it. Wanted to talk to Kokichi. I pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. Then we carefully made our way through the floor, through the hole and onto the floor. Hello. This is a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all fours.
Okay.
Let's look around for clues.
Well,
It'd be pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around in this dusty space.
Okay.
Yeah. Degenerate male. Hello. Bloody sickle. Somebody left this here. We should probably return it to them. There's a sickle here. There's blood all over it.
Okay.
Blood on the sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
is this?
This came from my research lab. Maki.
Huh?
Did?
Well,
The sickle can be used to assassinate a target. Oh, I guess if it was a sickle, like a long blade, then the killer wouldn't have had to come up through the floorboards. They could have just pushed the sickle through. And then, like, get it around, because she was facing downwards, so get it around and stab her. What's up, Hasfar? Good to see you. We're talking about murder. I hope you're doing well today. It can be thrown without losing any lethality, and you can hide it under your clothes too.
Well,
If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. Blade is about 6 inches,
that's right.
and since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself. But even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. You would stab it into it with a 6-inch blade. But it would depend on Tenko's posture. But I don't think it's... yeah, so 6-inch blade, and it's 3 feet high, so it wouldn't have reached her neck since she was face down on the floor. Then her posture is the question. Hey, if the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away,
That's
right?
true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor and died. But they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. Sickle under the floor. Blood was still wet. It's drip drip. Blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboards. Fresh blood. This is definitely Tenko's. And what's this? Dried blood? There's a blood stain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. But that's pretty far from where Tenko's blood is dripping down. It's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here?
Hey,
Hey, the back of the floorboard has blood on it too. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Okay. You're right, there's a bit of blood on the underside of this
what do
floorboard.
you mean?
Did Tenko's blood spatter when she
That's true.
Okay, I wonder. Can't really be sure.
Okay.
But the blood stains here are completely dry. There must be some reason these stains are dry. This... Why is this dry, but the blood on the sickle is wet? What? That's confusing. And she only had one wound. Right? No other injuries were detected. So this must all be from the... What is this from? This must be something unrelated. Don't know. Like, it couldn't have come from Tenko. If Tenko only had one wound in her, and all the blood from that wound is wet, then this, logically, couldn't have come from that wound. Unless someone, like, had, like, a candle down here, and it, like, oh, but it would have to be up here, too, and, like, dried it quicker. Big think. Must have something must have happened to make the blood dry quicker. So there's a giant hole here that I just noticed. Some of the wood is corroded and is broken off, so you can see into the next room.
Hey,
What does that mean? Okay, I'm gonna search this up. What does it mean to be Oh, great. Okay. Good to know. I didn't know what it meant, so I searched it up. Miyu said something about being on the rag, and I didn't know what it meant, so I searched it up. Yeah, it's fine. I've never heard any girl say that before, so I was just curious. I don't know. I was just wondering. This is the wall of the empty room. Looks like there's wood along it. Part is rotted away. Looks like natural rock. The hole wasn't made intentionally. The hole wasn't made intentionally. Oh, but I can get into the next room.
that's true.
So the killer could have entered through like the left room and then come through here and then stab her? If I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? The culprit could have gone in from room to room by moving under here, instead of using the hallway.
No.
You can say it's nothing dirty. It's just a phrase. I was just curious as to what it meant. True, but it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. We did alright because we had a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That might make it impossible. See, my initial thought when they say stuff like that is the fact that Kibo has giant light beams that come out of his eyes. But I feel like if Kibo used his light feature, we would have seen that because of how bright it is. Like, look at how... Where is it? Look at how bright it is. Oh, you can't see it in this picture. It lights up the entire room, and there are holes in the floor. So... No, make it impossible to move around. They could have used a light like we're doing right now. So they could have used like a candle.
Well,
Ooh. Use the light to move around under the floor. Is that possible? The game is trying to make me think of Keep, but I doubt it. Unless he has the ability to dim the lights so that it would only be like a tiny bit on. Maybe, then I'd suspect him. But like, if it's only one setting, then I feel like it was pitch black the entire time. All we heard was the sound. So they'd have to have a really, really dim light. Oh, the crosspiece is cut. Hello. Part of the crosspiece that supports the floorboard is cut off. So this was planned, 100%. Like, being under here and everything. It's near the loose floorboard, and the portion missing is about the same width too, from what I can see of it.
that's true.
It wasn't broken off naturally. This was cut by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have. This warehouse sounds like a bad idea. Question is why? Now the crosspiece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall at this portion.
Then...
Oh. So the floorboard couldn't have fallen through. So it was just used to be to push up. Okay. So not to be removed entirely. What purpose did this serve? The floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose, and the crosspiece supporting it has been cut. The culprit did all of this, then why? Yeah, so it's just this right crosspiece. You can't see it because the picture's blocking it. But the two on the left are still supporting it. So it was just... Oh, we finished investigating. So it wasn't cut to remove. It was cut to... Oh, but how... This was... Oh, now I'm confused. Wait. If this was completely under Tenko, then I feel like Tenko would have felt something if the floorboard was pushed upwards. Doesn't add up. Maybe when the killer was cutting the crosspiece, they accidentally cut themselves, and that's what the blood is. The dried blood. I don't know, dude. I don't know why it's there. We gotta get DNA testing here. Whoever's blood this is the murderer after cutting themselves, after cutting the crosspiece. I am such a genius. We finished investigating it. Alright.
Is that alright?
Maki, you wanna head back up? Glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all this dust. Alright. After Maki and I crawled out from under the floor, we put the floorboards back and returned to the investigation. Wait, hang on. Now that you mentioned Teru, wasn't that to do with being stabbed through the floor as well? Oh man, they're reusing past murders. Maybe we'll get a meat on the bone.
By the way...
We've only been investigating this room. You're sure that's wise? What do you mean?
Because
If Angie and Tenko have different killers, then the Blacken will need to vote for us.
You're right.
The culprit for the first murder. The culprit. Yeah, we need to investigate Angie's murder more. That's what Monokuma said.
then
So instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay.
Yes, of course.
But
But this is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of the two who died, I need to reveal the truth of both of their deaths. Well, I understand why you feel that. But if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry. Yes, we should. Maybe Nagito will be here? I mean, we have Kokichi. Where is Kokichi? I was gonna talk to him! Where did he go? I guess he just peaced out. Nagito was under the cage. I mean, we could talk to Miyu, but we know what happened. Last time we talked to Miyu, that went swimmingly.
hey!
Himiko! Hey, Himiko! Be strong, Himiko! Konta, if you shake Himiko that much, she's gonna break! But she's not talking. It's like Himiko not even here! She must have been really shocked over Tenko. Let's leave her be for now. Oh, okay. Himiko.
Why?
First Angie, then
How can
Tonko.
this be?
Gonta so ashamed. Why Gonta no could protect friends? Floorboards have just been laid on top of the crossboards. That's why they're unstable. But the boards are fairly thick and sturdy. I can't imagine they come loose easily. If someone wanted to remove a floorboard, they could do so easily. Ah, that's the same thing she said. Alright, we'll talk to her. This investigation is over and shut. And it's all thanks to me for giving Kibo his new function. Yes, I know it didn't say investigation. Oh, bad idea.
No.
No, not necessarily. Huh? Seriously? This seance was clearly set up to lure her in and kill her. How can somebody who wasn't in the room kill her?
Could it be?
So you believe that Tenko was killed during the seance?
Fucking moron!
There's no other possibility. God, you don't even know that? True that Tenko was alive before the seance began. This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through. Understood. I would not say what I'm taking. Yep, we already know this. We already know this. He was killed during this. What time exactly was Taylor killed? After the candles were blown. Maybe an important point of interest. Has something to do with the sound. I think it's that. Talk to everybody else. I came to the hallway. A scene more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded.
It's a lie!
I need a minute. Be right back. I've never wanted to slap someone so hard in my life. Oh my god. Look at this line as well. I 100% thought he died because he left the room and wasn't there anymore. Oh my god, are you serious? I can't believe that just happened. It's monster, it's not a bit. Oh. It's a lie! Is that our raid message today? And it's the dumb smile he had on his face as well. Oh my god. Alright, let's keep going. I know, right? Did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry in terror? What are you doing? Oh, sorry. I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. This is real blood? Oh my god! How much did you commit to this?
Why?
Okay, so what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. And suddenly, I stepped through the Oh!
Huh?
You stepped through a floorboard?
So mean.
Jeez, that got me good. Because of this, Oh! So he did it by accident. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard. I don't know whether to believe him or not. I don't know what I don't know anymore.
Got a minute?
I'm gonna lose consciousness. Do it after you tell us everything. Oh, sorry, my bad. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard. Oh, like the one in the middle room. So the cross pieces were cut off every floorboard? Oh, not every floorboard, but that floorboard in every room, maybe? I'm glad you will be. I'm so mad. What bad luck. Crosspiece was gone. Does that mean...
Huh?
Huh?
Confidence! Dreams! That's what the killing game is all about!
What do you mean finally? We barely investigated Angie's death.
Killing game fans! Hold your head high and watch with your own two eyes! Baseball, soccer, mobile games! They're all nothing compared to the killing game!
No, I'm just surprised that this is the end of the investigation.
The killing game just can't be beat! Behold, students! The entrance to the trial grounds!
I guess time's up. Oh man! It's cause of you guys. I didn't have enough time to check something. It's cause of you! You dumbo! What were you trying to check?
See?
I wanted to re-research the seance again, so I brought this document with me. But unfortunately, I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Cleo perfectly reenacted the seance. That was what was written in the document. He drew his magic circle the same exact way as in this picture. Not only that, he used the same exact tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. Well, I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you later about it. Right, he's about to faint. At the class trial, so see it there. Kichi laughed. The blood loss clearly affecting his footing again. Bloody Kokichi has been added to the troop boards. Look at that smile. My God. Oh. I gotta say, they're like, I don't have the instinctiveness to like, or like the instinct to swear when I stream, because I just don't normally swear when I stream or like when I'm teaching children and stuff like that. But I really wanted to, I really wanted to say something after that happened. No, it needed to be stronger than a frick. Let's go 2.
That's true.
Okay. Maki nervous? I see. So even she gets nervous sometimes.
Die.
What are you staring at? Do you want to die? Alright. We're going... I guess we're done with the investigation. We have been live for like... well, playing Danganronpa for like 3 hours, I guess. This feels really short. I guess it's because 2 murders happened. And the whole seance stuff happened. Yeah. Alright, I guess we have enough information. I have theories about Angie's death. Like, I think I know how the locked room situation happened. Tenko's death is still a little bit mysterious. There's like, some things just don't add up correctly.
Oh dear.
It would appear we have all gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us.
Oh.
Less friends mean it that much harder to solve mysteries.
Don't worry.
Well, don't worry. Oh, he's fine. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta. Yeah, Gonta do best to help. I'd want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaido idiot level. I'm glad, Taka. Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaito? Yeah, I'm feeling better now. But wow, Marky Rolls sure does pack a punch. It's your fault. Don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only, okay.
That being said,
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
booyah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Acceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
Rest
A little.
in peace.
Atua, please, lend us your power.
But
It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua. Considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all. She shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also...
So what? Robots can believe in God.
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices in you. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do when I'm in trouble. How long are you gonna say that for? Atua and ghosts don't matter right now. Yeah, the trial this time is gonna be rough. You got caught in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
His trap?
That's right.
He probably made the 4th floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
All right already.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, Kaido, you're just a pansy.
Hey, so
Shuichi, say something. Huh? What should I say? It's the third statue. Or the third part. As usual, we walk toward the elevator in silence. As soon as we remaining survivors stepped aboard. We descended. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster, and so we fell, faster and faster, downward into the black. The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it?
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now. Don't say they look depressed. You'll make Monodam sad. As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth. Let's hurry up and get this started. At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. The third class trial was about to begin. Angie Onaga, the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. And Tenko Chabashiro, the ultimate Kaido master. She hated men, but I knew she hated this terrible killing game even more. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? Two different people? We need to pin that down in this class trial in order to live. We have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Yes. I'm still sad about Kaede. In an attempt to resurrect the dead, Angie is killed. During a seance to search for answers, Tenko is killed. Are the two related? Question mark. The third trial begins! Exclamation mark. Alright. Didn't really get Miu's thing. Oh yeah. Once part of an object becomes visible, the entire object will be shown. Oh, okay. Is there anything else I want? 8. Have 8. I'll be okay. Theory? Or should I go get food first? What should I do? Should I do my theories now? Or should I go get food like last time? Food first? Okay. I'm gonna go get some food. So this is the perfect time for you guys to go get food as well, or go to the restroom, etc, etc. Come back, and then I'll talk about my theory. I think I have a vaguely good idea for both of them. It's kind of hard to figure out who did it, because a lot of people had information about a lot of different things. Like I have a main sus, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyway. I will be right back. Go get food, chat. And we'll talk about my theory. Who is the sus? To find out after these messages. Who killed Kokichi? Lies. Lies killed Kokichi. Lies is gonna get Kokichi killed. Someone's gonna get mad. Hint, hint. It might be me. Hello. I've just finished eating. Don't bully! What are you talking about? Why would he do that to me? Why not? Why don't I just fake my death on stream, Wolfie? Is that entertaining? Is that what people want to see? Yeah, I was just reading through everything. I should have read through Tenko stuff, because I think I figured out Angie's more. Okay. Theory time? No, I think I'm that. Don't want to joke about dying on stream. That sounds kind of Monka TOS. Okay, hello. So, this is interesting because there's two different murders at two different times. First things first, Angie being killed in the locked room scenario. The locked room scenario, I think it's fairly straightforward to figure out. So these effigies were left hung up upside down. And that was because, well, what I think, it was to distract us from the fact that the sword, the murder weapon, was stabbed in Kaede. And that is what was used to lock the door. So what I think is both the doors were locked. Angie was killed. Like you could lock the front door from the inside, so like it might have been unlocked, or somebody, like maybe one of the student council went in, killed Angie, and then, you know, if the doors are unlocked, they could lock the front door from the inside, and then to set up the back door being locked, they hung up all the effigies upside down. They stabbed the sword into Kaede, and then they spun Kaede, the effigy. And they set it up just right so that when they would leave the door, the back door, the sword would hit the sliding lock, and you can see evidence of that on, where is it? Where's the sliding lock one? This one. You can see evidence of it because there was something golden shiny on the handle, and it closes at the slightest touch. So I think that's how they set up the locked room scenario. Now, in terms of the forehead injury, I'm not sure. I mean, the fact that it didn't bleed too much makes it feel like it was done post-mortem, but I don't know why that's the case. I also don't know about the bloody duct tape. So this part is still a little bit mysterious to me, but like she was stabbed at the back of the neck. That just sounds like whoever was there just came in, used the sword on her neck. Now the fact that it could have only been student council members who she'd opened the door for is a little bit suspicious, but somebody could just say that they were a student council member and she'd open the door. So I don't think it's that exclusive that you have to limit it to people who are part of the student council. She always locked the doors while she was up here, while she was working, and I don't think she would leave for anything. Nobody else saw her. But it does make me a bit more suspicious of the student council members. So we have that. I'm not really suspicious of Kokichi. The fact that he could lockpick the door, maybe he could lockpick it closed. The game hasn't really specifically said anything about that. But I doubt that he was the one who committed murder. He doesn't seem very likely to do that. Yeah, so this is Angie locking herself in. Okay, now let's talk about Tenko's murder. So my biggest sus for Tenko's murder is Korekiyo, because he knew the details about the seance. He was the one who wanted to do the seance. He was the one who, I think he suggested one of the smaller rooms as well, of where to do it, and then he set up everything. He was the one who set up the circle. He was the one who set up like where to place. I know it was like it's said in the Caged Child, like exactly how the circle is supposed to be drawn, but he could have set it up so that the he could have drawn the circle. I don't know. I just feel like the way that he had the most amount of ability to manipulate the situation in order to have the murder happen, like in the way that he wanted to, which makes him. And he's the one who really wanted to do the seance. If it wasn't for him, the seance wouldn't happen. So very sus on Korekiyo. Now, in terms of how she was actually murdered, it has something to do with the loose floorboard and, you know, being underneath. I don't think anybody was outside. Nobody could have stabbed her from being outside the cage, because the cage is like 3 foot by 5 foot. So the sickle, which was the murder weapon, is only 6 inches long, so it couldn't have reached her neck because she was face down, lying face down with the rock on her forehead, lying down. So she couldn't have been stabbed from outside the cage, and also the sheet was there and it wasn't pierced. Plus, the blood evidence on the inside of the cage and the inside of the sheet means that she was clearly stabbed while she was inside the cage. So, like, inside the cage and from within inside the cage, I imagine. Which makes it really suspicious about this floorboard stuff. So, the way that I'm thinking... Now, this is a little bit tentative because there's a few things that don't make sense. My first instinct was that somebody came in through one of the other rooms, went under the floor, because there's a hole in both sides, went through the floor, and then if they knew about the seance, cut the cross piece off, and then was able to come up through the floorboards and then use the sickle, because the sickle is kind of has this arch to like stab her. So a couple things about that is just they don't make sense in the fact that one, there wouldn't be a loud thud if that happened. That has to have something to do with it. Two, if she was lying on the floorboard itself, I don't understand how she wouldn't feel the floorboard being moved. And the floorboard was definitely moved, right? So it's not like the killer stuck the sickle up through the crack in the floorboard and then stabbed her, because the floorboard itself was moved completely. Now maybe she moved the floorboard after she struggled a little bit because she didn't die immediately, but I think that's a little bit of a stretch. There's also the fact that there was no light. It was pitch black completely. I think the game is trying to make me think that it was Kibo with this light thing, but I feel like if it was Kibo down there with his bright light, we would have seen something. It was pitch black the entire time. So I don't think it's Kibo. Unless Miyu programmed like a dimming function that we don't know about, which would be kind of silly, not knowing about that before the trial. Then it makes him more suspicious, but other than that, I don't think it's Kibo who did it. It also, if Korekiyo was standing in the corner of the room, it would be kind of hard for him to leave the room, then do the murder, and then come back into the room. I guess he could have gone, like if he knew where the hole was in the room, he could have just gone down through the hole in the center room. But then where would he get the light and the candle? It's kind of, I guess he did have matches on him, maybe. But it'll be very hard. It'll still be very. I feel like we would have seen something, or at least heard something else other than just the loud thud. So something about this doesn't make sense, which is why I'm not super strong on this is how the murder was committed. But then I don't really know. Like it has to be something related to the floorboard, and she was definitely killed while she was under the cage, and it was definitely during the seance. I know that, and my guess is it was during the thud when the thud happened. That's when she died while she was in the cage. I don't know what else it could be. Some other things that don't quite add up. So this is bothering me. So the sickle has wet blood on it. The blood under her, like where her neck is, like directly under that was dripping. That's wet, and then the blood near her body is wet. But then there's this dried blood that is on the other side of the like where the crosspiece is, and this is dried blood, and I don't know how this fits into Tenko's murder. Like the only thing I could think of is that somebody was cutting the crosspiece to set up the murder, and they accidentally cut themselves and bled everywhere, which would be really stupid, but that's the only theory that I can think of right now. Like why else would this be dry? If the rest of Tenko's blood is wet, then this can't be Tenko's blood, and there's no other injuries on her body. So it makes me think that the killer accidentally must have cut themselves somehow. Maybe if it was dark. Like this is way when they were planning the murder, so way before. Like not during the murder, way before the murder. So I'd love to get DNA evidence on this, because I got a big suspicion that whoever's blood this is the killer. But oh, okay, and Kokichi being this bloody Kokichi stuff. Bloody Kokichi. Yeah. Kokichi being bloody and him stepping through the floorboards in each rooms makes me think that it didn't matter which room the killer chose or the seance happened in. It looks like they set it up so that no matter which room was chosen, they said it would still be possible to kill based on how they planned it. But yeah, so it's not room specific. It could be any of the 3 rooms. So I don't think it matters who. I don't know who had the final say in the room. It might have been Korekiyo. I just know they ended up in the middle room. It happened a week ago, so but maybe they'll bring it up in the trial. But I don't think it matters. Anyway, so those are all my theories. A couple things don't add up, and I'm still missing a few things. But yeah, so I'm confident about how the locked room stuff happened, and about Anji's murder. Less confident about Tenko's, because there are things that don't make sense. But then I can't think of a theory that would make sense overall. Like, what would cause that loud thud? She didn't fall through the floor. There's no evidence of that. Like, maybe the whole plank fell through the floor, then she was killed and then the plank was replaced? Maybe? But oh yeah, that was why I eliminated that theory. So the whole plank couldn't have fallen through the floor because only one of the cross pieces was cut. Where is it? Oh, it doesn't show all of them. Okay, but out of the 3 cross pieces that was supporting the plank, only one of them was cut. So the whole plank couldn't have fallen through. Only that part could have been pushed from that side. So I don't know what the loud thud was. Something happened, or the loud thunk, whatever sound you want to call it. Maybe Kokichi actually did just fall over. You know. Oh. Yo, what's up, Purple? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm just thinking. This is a big thing. Like, I feel like my theory on this, on the killer being underneath, is wrong for a bunch of different reasons. For the thunk, and then for no light, and then being able to move the plank while Tenko is on top of it. It doesn't fit. Now, after the killing happened, the sickle could have just been thrown underneath. So that doesn't really matter too much. Anyway, but yeah, I think that's everything, and maybe I'll have some kind of eureka moment during the trial when somebody says something. But so I'm confident about Angie's, not too confident about Tenko's. I think I'm confident about the locked room scenario. Main sus for Tenko's murder is Korikiyo. I don't know if he'll also be sus for Angie. I mean, his ultimate lab is very close by. I'm more sus on the student council, but I don't think it's exclusive just to the student council members for Angie's murder. Yeah. I think there are other ways that somebody could have used to lure Angie out or like imitate the student council member. So yeah, I think that's everything. You guys ready? Are we ready? Let's do it! Let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
Sorry. This time. Haha. When will you ever help?
Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
I mean, he's like our cheerleader. Like, he's helpful, but you know, he doesn't add anything in terms of facts to the case.
Who did it?
Uh-oh, she's upset.
Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be 2 killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Why are you speaking like that?
Hmm? What do you mean?
The transfer student.
Oh my god.
Maybe
you
the
re-
resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Oh no, it's Kyoko being a ghost all over again!
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say
something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Oh yeah, it was Rentaro! I didn't even consider that! For the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. Okay, well, I mean, Angie didn't get very far in her ritual. We know that because the Necronomicon wasn't burnt.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates!
No! So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected?
Okay, don't scream.
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes. Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Please, stop it!
Shuichi, say something! Yeah, alright.
This crime was
I'm gonna have
committed
to
by the
shoot
recently
Contes
deceased.
with this.
They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates!
Wait.
So, ritual...
Are you...
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
I ran out of focus because I was memeing too much with Kaito.
Yes. Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late...
You want to hear it sped up? All right, let's do it.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
So, ritual did work?
How is that not a V? Oh my lord.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Right, yeah.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, Gonta think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, good work, Gonta.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second! I can't let that comment stand! Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use
Why
the
does he keep
Necronomicon.
going on about that?
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true! I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Purple, thanks for the sub. Much appreciated. It's super nice of you to do. I hope you enjoy the emote. Appreciate the support a lot.
Oh, so resurrecting the dead was
Stop doing
actually
that.
possible this whole
Tumugi.
time?
Appreciate it.
There's no
Purple.
way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots.
Thank you, Monkey.
Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who did it?
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Kyo? Oh, maybe because it's his sword?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Alright, see your big brain, Mew.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. Went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
Broke in.
Oh yeah, I'm a fucking genius.
All right, don't get ahead of yourself. Which one can I use to?
Yes.
Sorry, Kyo already the culprit. Did the story fix the facts? We should think about it from the beginning.
The culprit
I'm pretty
used
sure
a
it's
katana
broken.
to
I just
kill
don't know which
Angie.
one.
And it was found. In Kyo's.
Maybe it's this. He couldn't have broken in because
Research lab, which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
either that or it's only Kokichi could break in. Let's try that.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom.
Whether Kyo had a key or not. Angie okay. Angie would not have let him into the lab. And they could have pinned her down and murdered her just like that. Yeah, okay.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab, which makes you, Kyo, but anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about some katana. Just admit it, you shitty worm. You went to the classroom. And
Game's hitboxes are dumb. That okay. Okay. Alright, game.
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
So some of my emotes were drawn by Nosfire, and some of mine were drawn by Angel Roadstar. Right, that's what I was thinking when I looked at the doors, but then she said Kyo would have let him in. I'm like, no.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
Gonta is the ultimate gullible person.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Out of those four? Kibo? Definitely not Himiko. Definitely not Gonta. And I guess it'll be Kibo more than Tsumugi, but like I would still suspect Korikyo over Kibo. Even with
can't
this.
Be Himiko. She was besties with Angie.
Angie could have left for like the bathroom or at 2 a.m. But no, just like I think there are other ways that that other people could have entered. I don't think it's exclusive to the student council members.
I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
And Tenko's murder must be related to Angie's murder in some way. I didn't even think about that. I just don't know why.
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Samugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack!
That's robophobic.
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
What else? The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Samugi? Well...
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
I doubt it's a movie.
And I'm not the culprit either.
Oh, it's a mass panic debate.
I'm not the culprit.
Not the culprit.
Oh, baby! It's the same
must
one.
consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
Student council.
And do you have an alibi for last night?
A dead chick
Not just
can't be
anyone
the
could open
culprit.
that door. Student council members had access.
Only student council.
I didn't know about you.
That is, you just... What a blatant lie.
Is that a robophobic remark?
Gonto was in his lab talking to his bug friends, dude. I didn't know that. That's new information.
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
Student council.
And do you have an alibi for last night?
A dead chick
Not
can't
just
be the
anyone could open that
culprit.
door. Only student council members.
That one was my fault.
I heard it! No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Yeah! Open sesame, right?
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Oh my god. Kokichi!
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I will give 10 subs to chat if Kokichi is the murderer. But I think my money is safe.
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
That line there is my thought every time Kokichi speaks. I feel you, Miyu.
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Yeah, did you pick it locked? This is the question that's been on my mind for hours.
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
Oh, you can?
No, that doesn't make sense.
Oh, it doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room.
Oh, okay.
They used a different method.
Right, we're going to talk about the locked room scenario.
What different method?
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was...
The back door. The one locked last was both doors.
That's it! The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
The tool that the culprit used to lock the sliding lock from the... Oh, I'm about to do a hangman. Oh, it's a mine. Okay. Ah. I see what Miyu's thing is. It's actually pretty useful. That's the sheath, right? So this is the sword.
I see it! The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
Favorite song.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock
Because when the
Okay,
katana
that's
hit
good.
the
I was
lock,
right about this.
some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock. But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
Got it.
The
Effigies.
clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Different purpose. What could that have been? Culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of the setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Alright. Oh, it's a psych taxi. Alright. We're gonna go pick up some escorts. I think I know how. They just stabbed it into Kaede and then rotated her body and then left the room at the same time so that the sword would not lock into place. What's up, GC? What turn handle off the sliding? The sword. Katana. Thinking time. Find this one. Good. Same. Repeat. That's what I said when I first played Psych Taxi. I mean, this is still cool. I like that they added some kind of thing into the game that's like level 5, but I still prefer level 5. was done to make the katana turn. What? Rotate the effigy? Why is it pushing against the moat? Katana was stabbed into the effigy. We already know this. Good! I'm trying to read the sentence, I'm not paying attention to the text boxes. Is that the student council on the billboards? Okay. How was the effigy manipulated to make it? It was rotated. Fun. Spun, spun. Spin. Good.
It connects.
It connects.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
He's really clever.
Spun? That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock, and thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Easy peasy.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with the katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air
Why
to
are you
intercept
drooling?
us.
Initial guess? Perkia.
But couldn't have moved the slide lock so easily?
For a few different reasons. With the seance and whatever.
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it.
Yes. It's still my current theory. Nobody said anything else later to make me think otherwise. He was the one, well, I mean, I'm pretty sure he's the one who manipulated Tenko to die. He was the one who really wanted to do the seance. He was the one who set up the seance. He was the one who told everybody what to do. Don't know why, but...
As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
And then, yeah, it was his sword. His lab is close by.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at night.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have kept the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility.
Oh, Sasun Kokichi.
But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
I have to hope it's not Kokichi. Otherwise I lose $50. $50.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
It's a lie.
Seriously?
It's a lie!
Again?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
It's a lie. What was the pitch? It's a lie. GC, can I see your reaction to that at some point? Oh my god, I had to leave. I had to get up and leave. I'll find it in your VODs if you highlighted it.
Man, you guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
Easy peasy. $50 safe.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
You gotta lie better, dude. It's your fault.
You and your fucking lies.
Oh my god.
Go sit in the corner and play with yourself.
Okay, I'll start right now.
Alright.
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You. I can't hold it
Oh
up
my
anymore.
god. He's 100% doing that on purpose.
What's the matter? You going
Great.
soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter since anyone could have done it.
Exactly. That's what I was saying.
Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
I've heard that before.
Come, dumpster!
Good, breeze past it.
Finally,
Alright,
somebody
alright.
called me a cum dumpster!
What should we talk about now?
Yes, what should we talk about now, Gunter?
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab.
Don't know, don't want to know. Just gonna keep going.
Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsurugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget
And
Himiko.
Himiko, yeah, I was
She's
about to
also
say.
a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
Mew? What can you...
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
A suspect? Never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Anyway,
Glad
I wanna
she
ask
recovered
the
enough to say that
suspect
wonderful phrase to help us with the conversation.
What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yeah.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What?
What do you mean?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We've got to figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Would you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Oh, she's mad! Himiko?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you!
Oh, she's upset.
Poor Tenko.
Mad dog.
How could you do this to her?
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Oh my god, have some tact, Kokichi.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive.
I mean, that is kind of true, but
now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
he has a little bit of a point. But come on, you could say at night. Oh, I mean, we're looking for a murderer. I don't know.
Kokichi, enough!
But come on, she's clearly upset.
No, it's okay.
Oh look, even Himiko is agreeing.
No surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko, worked things out with her while she was still alive. And now it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now.
Speaking of no tact.
Our only option is to face her death head on.
Face her.
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. All right. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is Death Curse.
That is one way to silence someone.
Suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival.
Yeah, I'm also Shuichi. Sometimes I'll say something and Shuichi will say it immediately after.
That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Tenko was our friend. Going to want to know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
I only just noticed that. He's an angel.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
You're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. That was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
For now, let's
I'm
see
very
if we can
curious
narrow
about
down
this.
the list of suspects.
Because I have a theory, but I also think my theory is wrong. So that's... Because I made a theory and then I poked like 10 billion holes in it. So, tell us I've told you the theory before the trial started.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious. Tancrotch!
The people who attended the seance. Oh my god, I have 20 seconds. Oh, it's the first one. Okay.
That's it! It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those 4 are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really...
Probably just a coinkydink.
Kyo. He suggested the whole
That's,
seance
yeah,
idea.
it's my main sus.
True,
No.
I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes.
Yeah, but you knew about the procedure beforehand because you had it all memorized, so you could have set up everything.
If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
Yeah, but you're more suspicious because of it.
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room.
Oh my god, that's so sus. He's pointing out something that has no relevance. Because it doesn't matter which room. He's trying to deflect. Hard deflection. The room doesn't matter because Kokichi said that the crosspiece was cut in the other room as well. So I'm guessing, you know, it didn't matter which room the seance was done in. Tenko probably still would have died anyway. The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like that. Oh, it was Himiko who chose it. Hard deflection. I'm more sus.
Right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Point of entry from outside. You must be referring to the hole. Is it? Oh, this is wrong? I don't know what you're talking about. You're able to go outside from the investigation area.
I was wrong!
Maybe I need to be more precise.
There!
Oh, okay. I was not precise enough.
Under the floor, right?
Trying to speed run.
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
Oh, really,
The
PQ?
culprit used the hole. They could have entered and exited the seance room.
See, so I'm thinking that the room was still pitch black. But maybe they had a really dim light, so maybe like a match wouldn't have shown up if they were under the floorboards and they covered it correctly. But then I still don't know what the loud bang was.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Found a mirror.
The culprit sneaked in during the
That was
seance
the reason.
by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kiba's flashlight function.
That is definitely not true. The light is so bright.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
It's so bright. We would have seen it.
Hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Poor Kibo. Do that with the little light you can move around under the floor, but is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
You got this, Sammy.
Black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Do I shoot this though?
Huh? Now hold on a second.
At this?
Kibo could have used that.
Because I don't think that's gonna work. That's not what I was trying to say. Okay. I'm trying to say that it was pitch black during the seance.
The culprit sneaked in.
So it couldn't have been Kibo. What do I
during
shoot?
The seance by crawling under the floor.
Maybe I have to lie?
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor
I need to lie
and
first.
sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, but like they'd have to get a specific place, PQ, and then stab, like be right under the correct floorboard and then stab correctly. And do it all really quickly. And it still wouldn't make sense. I still don't know what the thunk was.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
That's the big thing.
Crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that to get under the floor.
Oh, it's right.
I'll reveal the truth.
Okay. Break.
Mew, you gave Kibo his flashlight function, correct? Did you not notice?
How bright it
I
was.
didn't notice what.
It's hard to believe that Kibo is the culprit in this case. It's even harder to believe that this trial isn't being manipulated by someone. So even if I have to lie, why do you have to lie? Oh, well, no. It's bright. Just say that it's bright, dude. I need to defend Kibo.
Drawback of the flashlight function that you added. It's so bright, even Kibo
Yeah.
can't see when
Okay.
it's turned on.
That's not a lie. Oh wait, even Kibo can't see? No. That's not what I want you to say. No, okay, well, alright, I'll just let Shirichi do his thing. Yo, Martin, thanks for the raid, dude. I hope you guys are doing well. Hi, everybody. I'm Talon2461. I am currently playing Danganronpa V3. I am on Trial 3 at the moment. So if you guys don't want spoilers for the Danganronpa games, be careful. But you guys are great. Yo, thanks, dude. I do powerlifting, so it's quite a complicated regime, like aiming to just be strong rather than bigger. But yeah, just maximizing the deadlifts, squats, and bench. But yeah, I appreciate the rate. How was the stream? What were you doing? Yeah, and no spoilers, of course. I hope you guys are doing well. So yeah, we're currently, if you guys have never heard of the Danganronpa games, basically you're all locked in a specific place, like a living area, and somebody dies, somebody commits a murder, and then you have a trial, and everybody has to try to figure out who the murderer is in the trial. Oh, cool. How did that go?
I right, huh? Wait, what? There's no way a genius like me would make that kind of rookie mistake!
But you make mistakes a lot. A whole lot.
Once you had fun, dude. That's cool.
Hey! If you're gonna fuck me in front of everyone, at least buy me dinner first!
Okay, also this game is a little rude at times, just for you guys to be aware of it. Maybe I should have said that first. I apologize and move on.
If he can't see,
It's mostly her.
no matter how bright the area is, he couldn't move
It's
like
mostly
that.
her.
So Kibo couldn't have been underneath the floor.
Okay, this is not what I wanted you to say. I just wanted you to say that the light was bright and the seance was dark.
Is that true, Kibo?
But it's okay, let's just see what happens.
Shuichi said true?
Come on, Kibo, please play along. Kibo!
Well,
Kibo! Don't make a liar out of me!
I'm so sorry. I just don't remember. Really, I'm sorry.
Ah, we get it already. Just turn it off. We're gonna go blind.
Yo, what's up, Astonished? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well today.
You don't remember? What does that even
What
mean?
do you mean you don't remember?
Well, Shuichi, trying to make a fool out of me, huh? Let me put on some makeup, cause I wanna at least look pretty before you decide to fuck me!
that's
Shuichi, I'm so sorry.
Stop doing it!
Yeah, it's seriously bright.
Wouldn't the light have shined through the gaps?
Thank you, Maki!
Right?
Thank you! Thank you! That's what I wanted Shuichi to say! Thank you! The whole...
yes. The culprit couldn't have used a light under the floor. Not even Kibo.
Oh,
They couldn't have.
We were there after all. We would know. There was a hole near the corner of the room we were in, remember?
Okay.
If someone had a light under the floor, it would have leaked through.
But when we did the seance, I'm pretty sure the room was pitch black.
That's right. We didn't see anything, so the culprit couldn't have used a light.
Well, they got to it eventually. It wasn't for
Just
Maki.
because I have a built-in flashlight
What are
function
you
does
doing?
not mean I am the culprit.
I see. That was a flaw in my theory.
Geez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot.
Oh, is it back route? Oh. Yeah, try not to tell me stuff like that, because I didn't actually know that that was a back route.
My
But
status
it's
as a
okay.
robot does not mean
Oh,
I am
it's not-
capable
it's not
of
huge,
performing
yeah.
superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
Oh, rip. Okay.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Stop flashing!
Up with the flashlight. Way too bright.
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Nah, that can't be true.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny?
The game mentioned it once, Rusty,
Don't
and I imagine
was
it's
so
just a
culprit
different
that
way,
stabbed Tenko
a
from
different
under
route to
floor.
get through the trials. Like maybe it's like a shortcut. It bypasses some stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I mentioned it once very briefly.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class? trials.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
No.
That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna.
Oh yeah. I mentioned that during the investigation.
Ignore it.
I was like, oh, this is really similar to a previous case that we played before. But
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
I hope it's the fourth wall and it's not Junko and Oshima controlling Monokuma again. I'll be pretty upset.
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
The loud sound?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Definitely during the seance.
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
I'm waiting for someone in the trial to tell me, oh, but I talked to Tenko after the seance. Just to blow my mind. This is the... Oh.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive in this
Kaito with the screen.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Evie, thanks for the host.
And she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
Thanks.
Huh? Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your lipstick brains!
Hi, Evie. The
When
other Evie.
Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast.
Are you okay, Miyu?
So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
Okay.
So who lifted the cage?
It was Himiko.
It was me.
Silent tech.
Then
You need to go to the
obviously
bathroom.
Himiko is the culprit.
There's no down!
Tenko not being killed during the seance. It might not be impossible, but there's no
When
evidence for it.
Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast.
No, because there was blood on the sheet.
So fast,
And
no
the cage
one
was
saw.
lifted after the sheet.
Oh my!
So that couldn't be true.
So the cage.
I think I got it.
Tenko got killed during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about cage was lifted?
Like that.
When cage lifted?
So fast, no one saw.
It just came out of nowhere, bro.
When Tenko...
It wasn't during the seance. It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Hey, I got one!
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Jesus.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
This is also a great song. I've always loved the Rebel Showdown music.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage. And that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage,
No, because of the
it'd be
position.
long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Yeah.
She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo! The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I'll cut through your words!
I'll cut through your words!
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting that there's a V point in the frickin' Rebuttal Showdowns. Every time! So I never focus during it. It's because I keep forgetting that there's one there, so I just never focus during it.
And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
I only remember when chat tells me I didn't get the V.
Again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
Conte, not supposed to agree with that. V, it gets you extra mana coins.
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Is it really not from below the floor?
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
Kaido, cover your ears.
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
I really don't have an
You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that.
Wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
Excuse me?
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
Bro, that's a little close and personal. I don't know.
No.
Good.
If there was someone else in the cage, we
Thank
would have
you,
known.
I
seriously.
agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Excuse me? Why? What? You do? Question mark?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Maki's gone crazy.
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time.
What?
I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
Not a single clue. The they she's referring to. I have to choose someone! What? Who could have killed Tenko from inside the cage? Oh. I didn't realize that the trial was over. It had to be someone who was in the seance room, right? Who like snuck under there? Kokichi's slippery. But I really have no idea what she's getting at. Wrong. Who could have killed Tenko inside the cage at any time? Well, thanks. I'm trying, okay? You could just tell me what you're getting at instead. I don't get you. You're really narrow-minded for a detective.
Damn it!
This is a stupid theory. But he was in his room talking to his bugs, right? Bugs are small enough. I don't know. I don't know if you can control bugs to wield a sickle. That's. It was the bugs, dude.
Oh no!
I don't know, maybe it was Angie as the spirit. I don't know what she's getting at. Oh, I know what she's getting at! Oh my god, it's so simple! Tenko killed herself, alright.
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
Yeah, I know, right, PQ? I'm just like, who could have killed Maki at any time under the cage, who was also in the cage? I just...
Yeah. What did you say?
But she didn't kill herself!
Are you saying
No.
Tenko was the
I refuse to
culprit?
believe she killed herself.
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot.
Oh,
of
did I say
things
Maki? I
about
meant
her
Tenko.
She volunteered to be in the cage and then stabbed herself during the seance.
No, I don't believe that.
It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was
Yeah.
stabbed with was under the floor.
I mean,
right?
you could have thrown it under the floor, I guess. Because she didn't die instantly, right? I remember seeing that in the truth bullet. Probably not enough to kill her immediately. But the way she sounded, it didn't sound like she was... Like she wasn't unhappy or anything.
If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the
She wanted to
cage?
channel Angie for Himiko. I don't see why she would kill herself.
Oh my god. You actually said something smart.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
But then how did she... I guess she could have snuck it under her clothes.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to
Yeah,
commit suicide.
like the only thing is I just don't see a reason why she would.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Right, yeah.
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right?
To kill everybody else.
It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
But
She
I...
wanted us to pick the
That
wrong
didn't...
answer
That's not how
on
she
the last
sounded.
try.
But I guess she could have been... But why would she... I don't know. Maybe I'm...
So she could bring us
telling
all
her to.
down.
I don't think...
She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
What are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
She did say that, didn't she? Survive with me and everyone else. Yeah.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
Are you called Kokichi naive? Kaito called Kokichi naive?
All just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for
That's
sure
weird.
what others are thinking.
Could
That's
teach
why
you
it
being
all
on the
comes
back
down
foot.
to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And for Kaito? Seriously?
That's what I was gonna say.
Whether or not I believe, my heart not reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
Proper reason?
Alright, I'll give you a reason.
Oh.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki?
I'm trying to think of a hole in the entire theory. Like, she could have snuck the sickle in, she could have had it under the cage with her, she could have killed it, like, stabbed herself in the back of the neck and had enough time for it under the floorboards. She could have planned it all in advance if she knew the ritual. Well, it makes sense, except for the fact that it really didn't seem like Tenko wanted to die.
But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. I'll see you guys after the— yeah, it didn't sound like she wanted to— unless this is just a huge debate. She really thought she was gonna live. She said, see you guys after. I doubt that she had a sudden change of heart. I mean, she would have to plan it in advance. Just because we don't know she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that. And if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Everyone thinks that Tenko committed suicide. Only because they're latching onto the easiest answer. Get out of this. I need to make them think the suicide theory wouldn't work.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Just moments? She had time to do it.
Plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
You definitely could have just hidden the sickle with her, so I don't think it's that. It must be to do with her last moments. Died instantly. But she, like instantly in terms of a few seconds after that happened. Didn't.
If they did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of
Oh, I did shoot it. Would have been able to throw it away in time, right? It is, I suppose, unless her death was instant.
Oh no!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true
You
intentions.
have to lie.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide,
Oh!
explain how she died during
Oh! I do have to lie. Okay, I
She
got it.
could have secretly grabbed the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with lasting strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
I can't shoot the silencer while I'm lying, though.
So
Which
far,
is kind of
suicide seems
annoying.
to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Okay, this is gonna be really hard to hit this
So she
viewpoint.
hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly grabbed the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the lasting strength,
Stop it! I can't shoot the
sickle
silencer!
underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Do I have enough time to shoot the silencer and then lie? Because it takes time for it to trigger. Alright, I'm gonna try. I'll try.
Seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
She could have secretly stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength,
I'll reveal the truth.
Hey!
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor. Because she died instantly.
You lying! Two lies. Maki is the one who told me otherwise, I think. Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out. So yeah, we want Maki. Okay, Maki, don't pull a Kibo, okay? Agree with me,
She died
please.
instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Don't pull a Kibo. Don't do it. Don't say you don't remember.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
Take notes, Kibo.
Tenko died instantly.
Thank you, Maki.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly.
Because she trusts in Shuichi.
I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Like her, I'm guessing in her mind she's thinking, oh, Shuichi knows that it's not instant, but he wants me to say that it's instant. He must have a plan. So that's why she's agreeing with me here.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Oh, he believes her. Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No, there must have been a way. We're gonna figure it out.
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance?
Are we finally gonna talk about the noise?
If you know something, please speak up.
Please!
It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery. What happened during the seance that was unusual?
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed.
No!
The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song,
Please, Himiko, bring it up.
I heard something fall.
Thank you! How did that
I'm more
miss?
concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary
During the seance, there is something.
That bothers me. But the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
While we were all singing the song, I heard something.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there.
How did that hit the silent text?
Totally pitch black.
Are you telling me that the silence text hitbox is bigger than the target hitbox? That, what? That hitbox is giant!
Did anything seem
That's,
out of the
it's
ordinary during the
huge!
seance?
There is something that bothers me.
I thought I got it wrong because I was like, there's no way that hit the silent
The ritual
text.
was perfect, and yet it failed. How
What's up, booty?
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
I agree. Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
I'm so glad we're bringing this up. Oh, it's a bang! It's a bang now, chat!
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor.
I still have no idea. Like, I really thought before the body was real, I really thought this was her falling through the floor because the floor was unstable and there were so many heavy things on top of her. But she definitely didn't fall through the floor, so I have no idea what this is.
I could have fallen down.
Did you clip it, Wolfie? Can you post the clip in chat? Because I kind of want to look at it.
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboard.
Let me just take a look at this. Look! Look at it! It must have hit the white text. But it it really doesn't look like it's hitting the white text. Okay, look, I'm gonna post this screenshot. Okay, and you tell me that that looks like it's hitting the white text. I'm just... Where is it? That's whoops, sorry. Look at that! Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Yes. Anyway, it's fine. I just got really confused. A loud sound like something hit the floorboard. Maybe that's I swear to God, if this is actually just Kokichi just falling over. Oh, that was me. Sorry. Oh wait, what was the question? No, this is what I couldn't figure out. Oh my God. This is the one thing I couldn't figure out, and okay, it's not the one thing, but it's one of the things that I couldn't figure out. Can't pause during this. Like, it has to be something to do with the floorboard, right? Because the floorboard moved, but like how? Why would it bang? That would be the thing that I would guess. But I don't know how. I don't know how. Like, unless Tenko just decided to, I don't know, like kick it or something.
This is it.
Okay, right, okay. I don't know how, but it must be related to the floorboard.
It had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Could the floorboard have made such a loud sound though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
This is the frame I fired on. So does it go by the frame you fired on though? I thought it goes by... I think it goes by when the text hits it. Because I've missed shots because I didn't lead the shot correctly. Yeah, anyway, it doesn't matter. It's okay. Let's keep going, because I'm really curious about this. It is true. It would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be?
Alright then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Alright. You good, Wolfie?
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
No.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
No, because it was on top of it.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. Guys,
Stomped
like
on the
I'm the only one here
floorboard.
who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and balls are the best of friends?
I can agree with it. I wasn't looking at the screen. I just heard her say it.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance.
Stomped on the floorboard. I didn't even think about that. Okay. Okay, try to get over the bold statement. That would have shifted the... But why would someone stomp on the floorboard? And I need evidence for this. Because I don't think any of the others make
Such a loud
sense.
crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
The culprit hid under floor, then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous.
I think it's that.
God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and balls are the best of friends?
Why are you so proud of that? I love the silent text over it. Can we... Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything. I wish I had something to do so I could agree with this.
Judging from the sound, there must
Maybe
have
there's
been
a lie somewhere. Let's look at all the lie statements. Dried blood under the floor.
Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make
not that
such a
one.
loud crashing sound.
Sickle under the
Maybe the
floor.
wooden statue fell over.
I didn't mean to shoot that. No. Oh, that sucks. I lost a heart because of that.
Oh no! So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
I don't think I could agree with the boys'
Statue fell
part.
over. But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor, then
I
stood
wasted
up
2
with
hearts
such might.
looking to agree with the bull statement.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
I think it's this.
Someone must have stomped through the floor.
Okay. How is that not a V? Okay, whatever, game. I don't.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on
Someone's okay. If somebody, why would somebody stomp on it? What would that achieve?
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
Maybe if the sickle was placed in a specific spot under... under the floorboard. And like... But the thing is, only one part of the cross piece was cut. So, like, stomping on it wouldn't just push the whole thing through. It would just kind of, like... It would just cause a moment. And cause it to just rotate. Like a fulcrum. So... But sickle was... What would the sickle need to be?
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the
Yeah,
floor
so like,
was
okay,
cut
look,
off.
look. Only one of the cross pieces is cut off. So if you stomp on the floorboard, it wouldn't just push the whole thing through. like it would balance on the middle one, and the middle one would be a pivot point. Yeah, okay. So Miu's I wish I could show you what I'm pointing at on the screen. So the blood from Miu was dripping off to the left. I'm like petting my screen, hoping that you guys could see it. You can't see my mouse pointer, can you? Maybe I could activate it. Yeah, okay. So the blood from Tenko was dripping out from this side, right? So that means Tenko's face was on this side. Okay. So if whoever was there stomped on the floorboards, it would push Tenko upwards. Because this part would go down, this part would go up because of this pivot point. Tenko's face is over here. But like, why wouldn't Tenko just react to that? Like, but that must have killed her. How would that kill? So the sickle must have been placed inside the cage, I guess? Or like set up to be like around her neck, maybe? So okay. No, but it was stabbed into her neck. So like, I was thinking maybe it could be like she placed the head and somebody placed it around her neck. But no, it was inside her neck. So it would have to be somewhere inside the cage. But how would they get it into the cage? How would they set it up? I don't know. Well, if it was placed correctly, the sickle could have just cut straight through her vocal cords so she couldn't scream, which is kind of gruesome to think about. But you know what they did hear though? They heard a loud thunk. But they kept singing anyway. Anyway, okay. That's just my theory. I'm trying to think about it now that I have new information. Let me keep going. Sorry to theorize so much. Yeah.
After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the crosspiece?
What did they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this case, I need to think carefully about the crosspiece and floorboard. If I had known that they were going to give a better view of it, I would have just waited till I got to this screen. Okay, but yeah, it's the same process. So the killer stomped. Oh, I got rid of the cursor. Yeah, so the killer stomped. The killer stomped here. Tenko's here. Like, the cage is around her here. So, like, the sickle must be set up somewhere inside the cage so that it would stab her as soon as she got lifted upwards. I don't know why the stone is over here. It should be under her head, but that's alright. The crosspiece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the crosspieces was cut. The other two were intact. That's a better picture. Okay. One of them was right under Tenko. Yeah, so, okay. Sorry. So, I feel like... Keep enabling my cursor. I feel like the sickle... Like, this rotates this way, then this rotates up. The she comes up this way, so I feel like the sickle might have been positioned like this, but like... When would the killer have had time to do that? The other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Rotation! Think! Come on, think! Oh, it's a hangman. Rotation. What is... What happened when the... Oh my god. What kind of... What is it trying to get me to say? Rotation effects. That's 6 letters. Torque effect. I don't see any T's. Moment effect. I don't see any M's. Seesaw effect. Okay. Very technical, so let's alright. Nice. Okay. Need some F's. That is upside down. Got him!
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Look, okay. Some things I get fast, some things I don't. Remember when I thought the bugs killed Tenko? Okay? Sometimes I'm right, sometimes I'm wrong.
The crosspiece
I just had the right idea.
The floorboard had been cut off. The other 2 cross pieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever.
Oh, that's not a stomp, that's a jump. I thought somebody just stomped on it. But they like fully jumped on it. Or the picture, that's what the picture showed.
Capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, alright. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
Okay, well, if this is the case, then it had to be someone who was in the seance room. Right? So it's between Himiko, Kurikyo, and Kokichi. And I don't think it's either Himiko or Kokichi. And it's not Shuichi, before you guys start saying, oh, what if it's Shuichi? So it's Kurikyo.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
The floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from them? There's only one place the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence. Inside the cage. Inside the cage.
That's it.
Okay, okay. I would have said inside the cage.
The
On
sickle
top?
was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down.
I thought it would be more for like at an angle, right? Because she would have come up at an angle to the cage.
The reason we didn't see
Okay, well,
was because of the fabric
if that's
the
what
cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place.
Oh, okay. That's how they did it. They used the statue.
It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble.
Oh, but the sickle couldn't have been in the attached to the statue, because otherwise it would have cut a hole in the cloth. Who placed the cage on? Do I have a truth bullet for that? Oh no, I remember. It was Kokichi and Shuichi. Great. I think it's Korekiyo. But he didn't touch the cage, and Himiko lifted it off. No, those are the 4 people. Okay. Get
but the statue's weight
the
kept
blade
it from
into the
falling
cage.
over.
Unless it's it's not Kokichi. I'm not gifting 10 subs to chat. It makes sense that it's
Once everything
Korekiyo.
was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent over.
You didn't have to animate that. I was picturing it in my head.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in a crouched position, but with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
I agree, Wolfie.
Bringing the victim to the
In the
sickle
dark,
rather
face
than bringing
down,
the sickle to the
listening to some awful singing. It's just... and then you're just dead. I just feel really bad.
That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact makes floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
You say that like this is... You're used to this. Yeah.
Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide?
Okay, never mind.
That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know?
Glad you're having
They
fun.
can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
Oh, he's blaming Himiko again.
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Why her?
Bro, Himiko could have jumped on the plank and nothing would have happened. Because she weighs like 10 pounds.
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
Again, deflection on a point that doesn't matter.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kiyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko,
What is this image?
prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time.
Is that supposed to be her smile?
Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Himiko?
She okay?
What's wrong, Himiko?
Is it? It is true that using the middle room is Himiko's idea. Does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Would something like that really happen? Something so cruel? Wow, we're only halfway. I totally forgot that was an intermission. What is it? Yeah.
Well now.
I saved over the beginning of the trial. I didn't mean to do that. Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz. A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz? Crap, I have something to do at 1 AM. And I thought I'd finish before then. One sec, I'm just checking something. Okay. The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn-out, boring crap. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
It is okay. I am sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. Oh yeah, let's do that. I can't take it. I can't take it. I'm the real victim here. Me! Why are you getting upset? Anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time.
Absolutely right.
That's the right answer, Monodam. Why? He hasn't said anything yet. Exactly, because there are no victims. Yeah, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you, and you get tons of posthumous popularity.
Daddy!
Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scenes details.
All right.
Dying makes you more popular, then we gotta die too soon too. Great.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Excuse me?
Logic does not compute.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear
Oh,
it.
they're ignoring him.
Right now, you're on the threshold.
Oh, I think Monodam is gonna be the next one to die.
Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns.
So round, so sweet, so delicious.
Can I just put this on auto?
Is all that remains of a once powerful note.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
Right
I'm
now,
scared too.
you're on the
Scared
threshold
of losing my friends.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not?
Okay. I think I sorted out the thing at
That
1 a.m.
trap to
I
kill
might...
Tenko,
Well, I think
yes.
I'll keep streaming. I just feel bad. Because I don't want to stop halfway through. It would be kind of weird. Because my next stream of this is going to be in 2 weeks from now. So I can't stop the trial halfway. It would be really bad.
Wait, must be some mistake.
Sorry.
No way Himiko is culprit.
I feel bad. Love you too. The same thing happened with 999. I was on the path for one ending, and I thought that the ending would take 3 hours, and it took 6, and I was an hour late for something.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't
Thanks
care
for
if you gotta use
understanding,
magic
Mal.
to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
Uh-oh. She okay? What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you wanna
No.
go, just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
I mean, that's not the reason, but...
That's
so-
not the problem.
Yeah, Tsumugi.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Yeah, really bad.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
Yeah, first her magic show gets ruined because of somebody killing Ryoma, and then Angie helps her through it, and then Angie dies, and then Tenko tries to help Himiko, and then Tenko dies. I'm just feel really
What are you
bad.
talking about? If you give up here,
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is
Oh my
unmistakably the
god,
culprit.
I've never seen anyone so red before. Korokia.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated
Okay,
crime.
brutally honest, but
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
I agree.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, is not. We gotta
Oh my
be
god,
strong.
it's
Gotta keep thinking.
it's so clearly
We
him,
might find
dude.
new truth. So no give up, Himiko.
Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up. For the sake of everyone who died.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one? Because you laid your trap there.
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
I agree.
Got the smiling face. So, thanks for the raid.
Just like Gonta said, each room was the same. They were all trapped.
Got the V. But hi, Sword. Congrats on the PB, dude.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
Oh, he's bored.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
It's a lie. Nice, Sword. Congrats on the PB.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
Yeah!
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
But the culprit set traps in all the rooms, and they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Oh my god. He's backpedaling.
Especially you!
Yeah!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you? Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
Yeah.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
Yeah.
I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Yeah, maybe I should spend some time with Himiko.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among
Okay,
us.
alright, Kiba. We were having a good moment.
Hey, there you go. Killing the moonlight. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Soul bro? Excuse me?
Soul, bro?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What?
What are you
talking about? Yeah.
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
There must must have been barrier magic. Well, that's one possibility.
I
But
think it's
it might have been something
because
else.
of the magic circle. Because he was very specific about not being able to step on the magic circle to displace it. Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? That's it! That must be the reason! Do I have that? Aha!
This is it! It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Elsa, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
Okay, another question though. If the room was dark, how would the killer know which floorboard to step on if it was in the middle of the room? Magic. Oh, so it was Himiko.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
That's right, if that's the case, then the culprit, there's no doubt in my mind, they're the one who killed Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. I finally get to choose him, dude.
It has to be you! Kyo, was it you?
If it wasn't Kyo, my mind would have been blown because it just feels so obvious that it's him right now.
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo? Why do you suspect me?
Now the question is, did he also kill Angie, or was that somebody else? The murders must be related in some way, right?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick, but that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage.
Right, exactly! That was my suspicion the whole time. He got to choose specific things so he could plan it exactly.
In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo.
Answer already! Did you do it?
Gonna reveal himself.
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What?
What?
Why would you want to kill Tenko though?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
This is the question I was worried about.
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
The culprit stepped on the exact floorboard even in the darkness. But how? How did they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. This is what I was thinking. Although even after I put out the candle, I can move along the wall with my hand. But yeah, the plank was in the middle of the room.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
Okay, Shuichi is a bigger brain than I am, because I don't understand. That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see at all. They used... they used their sixth sense. Perhaps the culprit saw beyond the material plane. A sixth sense! What are you saying at a time like this? Do you want to die?
Damn it!
I'm sorry. Smell? Touch. Maybe they like put something specific on the floorboard so they could feel around for it? No, it's not hearing or smell.
That's it!
But I didn't see anything.
The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. It must have been at the scene. I know it. Use what as a marker? Cage? I don't think cage is going to fit. Okay, I see the word magic. Magic circle? Oh, it was drawn with salt, wasn't it? Oh, okay, Shuichi is big brain. I didn't even think about that. It's magic.
I see now. That's it. The magic circle. They used the magic circle.
But this... but the circle wasn't displaced when we went to take the cage off, right? I think it still looked the same. It was only after when everybody trampled on it.
Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
Yeah. What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
It looked like a circle.
The magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So...
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes?
But if he memorized the circle completely, then he would still be able to feel around for it, right? And know exactly where it is based on, like, the symbols from using texture.
The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it.
All he had to do was just walk forward until he felt the salt.
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
I think it was.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
Everybody smudged it. See, another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt all but guarantee it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
Okay.
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Kokichi's such a piece of poop.
Hey, may I have your attention?
I said cut that out! It's too bright!
It's like the millionth time he's flashed during this trial.
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Miu add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it like video?
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Oh, it's definitely video.
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Oh, okay, image. Oh, I was close.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try. Ready?
Cool. Oh, out of his mouth! Okay. I thought it was like gonna come out some slot in his suit or something.
From your mouth?
I also use magic like that.
It's Indigo.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
Shurichi doesn't want to grab that. I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. What trial is this? Trial 3. Test. So this is the magic circle used for the
Well,
seance.
Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Yeah, those lines on the corners. I looked at the corners immediately. Those weren't here, right? Oh yeah, that okay. So he used the lines in the corners as a guide. Notice anything? I got it.
There! This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
I imagine so, yeah. Akira.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But
That's what I was thinking, Junkles. He could have just crawled along the floor until he touched the circle, but I don't know. I guess.
The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find a floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed.
analysis
And
back there.
because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Yeah, but not for this purpose.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image
All right,
recording
that's
function
okay. We don't have
is
to talk about
monitor
this.
my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
That is not what I thought she was going to say. Okay. Why?
You what? Why?
Why?
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality. a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so... See? You're all bummed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my
Fair
plan!
enough. You knew when to filter in this case, but we brought it out.
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
Thank you, Himiko.
Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are
Okay.
fiction.
Thank you. Alright, remember, this is another rebuttal shot. Remember the V point. Okay? Okay, alright. Remember to focus for the V point.
To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant?
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me. If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon?
Oh my god, hello?
It was set up in the cage.
It's stuck! It's stuck! It's stuck! I got...
Akokichi and Shuichi.
Okay, it's not plugging either.
So suspicion should fall on them. If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that.
What is Miyu doing?
Are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on
That's
them.
what I was thinking as well. How did he get it into the cage? If we carried the cage, and then Himiko was the one who took it off.
Later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle was Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
What do I
So
have?
simply put, I am not the killer. The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only...
Kokichi placed Himiko and Himiko removed it. Statue? No, but it couldn't have been under the statue because it would have had to pierce the sheet. Oh, but he did do the he put on and took off the sheet. Would he have been able to get it under the cage? I guess so. I don't see what else it could be.
people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Oh my god, I forgot again! Oh!
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo.
Give up, dude. Alright.
That was
I said it before I started! Well, how did you get it under the cage?
You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed
But you can't just... Can you just put the sickle through those holes?
Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the
Right,
sickle
that's
under
not-
the floor.
Wonderful! That's
Okay.
exactly
Okay,
correct.
I guess he could have. I just feel I just didn't think about it because I thought that the holes on top of the cage were too small.
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
He doesn't care because he didn't kill Angie. He only killed Tenko, so he's not gonna get punished.
Was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so
That's
very
why he's not
much.
sweating.
Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
What you talking about?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
I still don't see how this is related to Angie though. Unless Tenko killed Angie. In which case nobody's going to die in the trial.
I killed Tenko.
Trial was pointless.
Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
Yeah, well remember in 2.5 when I was like, oh, Nagito killed himself. So nobody will die in the trial. And then my favorite character died. Yeah.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
It was absolutely devastating. I was really upset. Both, as soon as I realized in 2.4 that Gundam committed the murder, and 2.5 that Chiaki was going to die, I immediately was moved to tears because I was really upset.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but
He did.
maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly.
Yeah, he did. He's like, Chiaki and Gundam will forever be my favorite characters. And then Nagito is third, probably.
There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Kokichi, shush.
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm
He's
gonna
ready.
vote for
He's upset.
him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered
He must not have killed Angie then.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes?
No, I mean, I was freaking out, but I did my best not to tell her anything.
How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions
I
here is
agree. We need to
dangerous.
figure this out.
Mm-hmm. We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
Culprit's one of
Oh.
you. Wowee!
Oh, baby! Trying to get the music closer to my ears.
The Ultimate Academy is proud
present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Apparently this is Kokichi's favorite part of the trial.
Why were you waiting for it?
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but he insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. So what is it? Vote for Kyo, not vote for Kyo?
We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He's planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just...
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I have to do the whole thing again! Oh my god! I wasn't ready!
Not possible. That rule was added after both...
I wasn't ready!
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Oh, I wasn't ready! Stop it! Okay, I'm just gonna wait.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
I thought I just have to do the only one again. That's fine.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
Kyo killed Tenko and...
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way...
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found...
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill...
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He's planning to...
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
It's changing often.
This is our answer!
This is
our
our
to
answer.
vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene.
Same, Lexi.
I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's
Right,
murder.
yeah, I just can't connect them two. Unless Tenko killed Angie. Yes, the outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene. At Tenko's murder scene? What clue was found at the crime scene that hasn't been explained yet? At Tenko's? Oh my god, it's Angie's blood! Oh my, why didn't I think of that?
This is it! The bloodstain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation.
Oh, look! I was so trying to find a connection to it. Okay, that's what the dried blood is. So Angie wasn't killed in her lab. Oh, okay, wait, no. I think about this. If it's Andy's blood on both the board and the floor, maybe that's what the other mark on her is. Because the killer just hit her with the board. Or maybe it just Angie. Why would Angie go into that room though? If she was working in the lab, because it must the blood must have fallen through the floor, right? Gotta think about this one. If the board was used to kill Angie, why would... Okay, what I don't get is why Angie would be in that room though. Unless the killer used the board to hit Angie over the head and then brought it back to the room, and then it dripped onto the floor. Which I guess is a possibility. But the only person who knows about the board before Tenko's murder is Korekiyo. But I don't think he committed Angie's murder. It doesn't sound like it. Something doesn't add up. But I think that the dried blood is Angie's. I don't know why I didn't connect that before. Because I knew it wasn't Tenko's when it was dry.
It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
Bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because... it happened before the seance.
That's it! The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
Should make it clear whose blood it was. Angie's.
That's it!
Yeah, I was thinking.
Bloodstain wasn't Tenko's.
It was between the two,
Angie's.
so I wasn't sure. But I think before the seance is a better answer than before Tenko was killed. Because Tenko was only killed halfway through the seance. Yeah, I agree with you, B-Zero. Hey, Wolfie. While you were gone, as soon as Shuichi was like, we need to connect Tenko and Angie's murder, and what piece of evidence at Tenko's murder have we not used yet? And then I looked at the dried blood. I was like, oh my god, it's Angie's blood! That's what it was! That's whose blood it was! And I'm like, oh, I can't believe I didn't connect that beforehand. Because it sounds so obvious now. Because I knew it wasn't Tenko's.
Why was
But I'm just trying to figure that out. I don't know why Angie would be in that room. And the only person who knew about the floorboard is Korekiyo.
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities.
Right, but why would... That doesn't make sense. Why would she leave her lab? She said she would never leave her lab.
We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
But what? Okay, I don't get it. Why would she leave her lab?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
That's when he fell through the floor. Okay.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
Yeah.
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Why? Why would she go there?
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Oh, that ... on Korekiyo. Maybe he did commit Angie's murder, but he seemed really adamant. Like he was really proud. He was like, "Oh, I only committed Tenko's murder, so all your effort was for nothing." Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or? Alright. Why would she leave her room to go to the empty room?
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
Candles?
That's it! She wanted a candle! Keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mimi.
The art research lab.
Oh! She had to burn the Necronomicon!
She was killed in the empty room instead.
So she needed a flame!
She left her lab on her own?
I got it! I got it.
Why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
Got it.
I agree. That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax
Okay,
play.
Miyu, you need to keep your kinks inside your own mouth.
No. Angie was gonna use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
Is it the first time you agreed with Miyu? I don't know, I can't remember. Right.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
So if she went to the room... Maybe she, But, okay, it's the blood was both on the floorboard and through the floorboard onto the floor. Which means the floorboard must have been out of place. And she had a mark on her head that was from a different weapon. Which makes me think that the floorboard was used to hit her over the head. Which makes me think that Korekiyo was the one who did it. Because nobody else knew about the floorboards. Unless somebody else saw Korekiyo setting up the murder, then they would know about it.
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So so she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
That's when the culprit attacked her.
Okay, it's not so nice anymore.
That's why there was dried blood underfloor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, there wouldn't have been dried blood in any of the other rooms.
If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room.
So she did good from choosing the middle room.
No one would have discovered Angie's blood stain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be Atua's will. Or maybe
it's magic.
It's neither. I just
Oh.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that is fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved
Oh, why are
to
you arguing back against this? I thought you didn't murder Angie.
Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. The laceration on her forehead.
This is it! The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from a katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
So she was brought to her lab.
I see.
Because
So
the lab would
the
have.
puddle of blood is from the killing.
Yeah, if she left the room, the lab would have been open because she didn't have a key. So the front door of the lab would have been open.
It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear.
Okay.
What are you all talking about? All clear.
Oh, it's freaking out.
What is
It's freaking
all
out.
clear?
It is Korakio.
What are you? All clear? What are
Oh, he's freaking
you
out.
all-
Freaking out.
you?
Freaking out.
You what? What are... I will not fear. I will not back down.
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
Is he talking to himself?
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What? I'm with you, Shuichi.
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Voice is higher too.
Yes, you're right.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'll teach them.
You have split personalities? Okay.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog!
Okay.
Nothing is clear at all!
Okay, remember the V! Remember the V! Talon! Talon! Remember the V!
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains. Even if you wipe them down later, they'd still be traces of...
In the hallway? Okay. There are now, because Kokichi decided to play dead in the hallway. I can't shoot Buddy Kokichi.
But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
The culprit carried Angie in such a way that wouldn't leave any blood behind. I'm sure there's a clue at the scene. At the scene? I need to confront Kyo with that evidence. Okay. Okay, DR. I can't be thrown off by his pleas.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and...
Oh, the duct tape! Oh! So the killer... Oh! Ooh, the killer put duct tape on the forehead injury to stop it from bleeding so much? Okay.
Even if you wipe them down later.
I meant to press A. I pressed triangle. But I was wondering what happened. What did you say? I can't press. Why wasn't that smeared all over? Because it's not there, is it?
You say the culprit carried Angie's
body? It's not that one. It's the one after.
And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains. Even if you wipe them down,
remember the V. Remember the V.
Traces of
remember the V.
Left behind, but there was no evidence. Where was there?
Yes!
Cut through your words. There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's
Sorry, I might have screamed really loudly. That was also, yeah, that was really easy to line up as well. Missing 3 Vs.
What? It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding.
Right, that's actually very clever. I had no idea what the duct tape was for until now.
Tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Definitely Korikyo. Well, Korikyo's ult.
It has to be you! It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true!
You're the only one.
That was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
Killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
Not Tenko's, clearly. Or I accidentally placed a sickle in this right spot and then accidentally stamped on the floorboard. And it accidentally lifted up because I accidentally cut off the cross piece underneath the floor. for most, yeah, Angie's. I guess Angie must have confronted him when he was setting it up. That must have been it. Which is just bad timing. What a Dumbo.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
Look, Kuro, I couldn't think of why else the blood would have been there, okay? But that was an accident.
That's it.
You could have hidden it. It's similar to Kirumi hiding her gloves being burnt off.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in.
Makes sense.
So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then you should have just stopped there. Tenko killed Angie. There was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why
did he
kill
kill?
two of our
Why did he
friends?
continue with the kill?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit.
Maybe his ult is similar to Jill and Toko. Maybe his ult did it and he didn't know that his ult had done it and still wanted to escape.
So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio.
Who is this?
Yes.
I'm curious about his ult. His ult. His alter ego. Yeah. His alter.
You mustn't
It's an actual term for people with multiple personalities. They're alters. I don't know why I said ego. I'm thinking of Danganronpa 1. Okay, to be fair, I only know that because I watched House recently. So I don't just know random stuff.
You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
I mean, anybody could wear lipstick. You never heard of Ichiban? Lipstick for men?
This is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. So you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events.
I'm waiting for the rhythm game to start. Because I know it's gonna happen at some point.
Won't acknowledge.
It might be another non-stop debate first, though.
Well said. Good job, Korekio. Yes, thanks.
Oh my god. Move the mask without doing anything.
Creeps me the fuck out!
Imagine Miyu getting creeped out. No evidence? There's no evidence that he killed Angie?
There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
Would I wear Ichiban? Maybe. People would get the reference, and yeah.
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
Right. The loose floorboard.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I'm sorry. I have no idea what's happening with Kyu. But I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him. This. Okay.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Why must you force your delusions on us? You're lying. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Pinocchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? You're lying. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Pinocchio. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Pinocchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize.
God, stop saying apologize.
I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Pinocchio speaks the truth.
What is that?
Such a sorry lot.
Wait, I can't see what the thing is.
Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong.
I can't see it.
Pinocchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize.
I can't see it, dude.
Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit.
I didn't want to use it, but I can't see it. I can't time it.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
It ends here.
I don't like using computer time in rhythm games, but it's,
Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard.
I just wasn't expecting it. Being able to see it.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder
Because there's
weapon?
blood on it.
There was a small patch of dry blood on the underside of the floorboard. Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider.
Right.
For that
The
to
floorboard
be
must have not been there.
the floorboard must not have been in place.
That's the
at
first thing I
time
was
of the
thinking of.
attack.
I was like, how can the blood get there? Unless the floorboard was moved.
Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw tray,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
That's a good scream. 10 out of 10 scream. No,
Kyo was
dude.
setting up the seesaw
Same picture, but they just put the floorboard there.
when Angie walked in.
Cold copter with the floorboard.
Poor Angie. Looking. Oh god. Yeah.
All we can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
True.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you.
As usual.
Bring down the house.
Put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time.
Yeah.
Hio, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
I got only 4 open. Don't think. I'll come back to it. Maybe. Tickle. Maybe salt. Oh, that's him using it to feel. The duct tape is here. Okay. Must be during the seance, right? Lock picking is back here. Besides Kokichi, it's responsible. Stomp hard on the floorboard. This is not the beginning. Scene, it's near the end, and it's this one. Wonder if this goes together.
This is the truth of
Alright, Shuichi, bring it home.
Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder.
This is bad timing that Angie died, which is kind of a shame.
To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the
It's a very clever murder.
For all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room.
Tenko, not Angie.
To cut the cross pieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the cross pieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle.
Yeah, she always had a smile on her face.
At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting.
Angie was probably like, "You're past curfew. Go
Angie
to
might not have
bed."
concluded that it was tied to
She
some
probably
kind
didn't
of
care.
murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding.
Clever.
Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's
It's a very
body.
rookie mistake, though. Like,
Without
if you
that
use,
evidence, we may
yeah.
never have figured out the
you
culprit's
definitely,
trick.
like, if it was me, I definitely would have been like, okay, gotta remember to take the duct tape.
Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab.
Oh my god,
Lock
3
the
people
front
said
door
the
from
same
inside.
thing. Be quiet.
And took out the katana they brought from their own lab.
Don't show it, don't show it, don't show it!
They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery.
That was a good attempt at it. If the
First,
gold leaf didn't
they
flake
used
off on
rope from
the lock, it would
warehouse
have been
and hung
a bit
4
tricky to
effigies
figure out.
upside down. There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
I wonder how many tries it took Korkio to do that.
Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity.
I thought
to
the
attempt
culprit
it
would
many
have
times.
made the lock, actually made the lock looser as well. Like finding WD-40
Once
in
complete,
the warehouse.
the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit
glowing
noticed
duct
it,
tape.
but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside.
Imagine that happened. Imagine that's what happened. They were like, they left the room and they were like, yeah, I managed to close the room successfully. And then they remembered the duct tape and were like, oh crap.
But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen.
Tenko saved Himiko's life, because Himiko was about to do it.
I was invited by Kokichi to
I only
take
just thought of
Hiko's
that.
place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the
very
seance,
sad.
the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage.
That's
He
true,
didn't realize
yeah.
it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit.
That's why I'm trying to figure out this alternate, like the alter must have been the one who killed
that was
Angie.
used to kill Tenko.
Because it looked like Korekiyo didn't think that he killed Angie and was really confused by it.
While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place.
Ah, it was like that. Ah, I see. Okay. Didn't have that X-ray view
After the
before.
preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness,
Is that
we
Kokichi
stood
singing?
in one corner and sang the Cage Child song.
Nice.
When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along.
A while, Fox. Longer than the previous ones, but it's okay.
And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard.
Yeah, between 4 and 5 hours.
The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw
Really.
and pushed
not
Tenko's
way to
body
go.
up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner.
imagine if he accidentally followed the wrong line and ended up in like the same corner as Kokichi.
finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body.
Bye.
While we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us.
I know, right, Tiki? That's what I'm
The
thinking.
culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle.
It's you!
Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
That's a good sprite of Shuichi.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Korekio. There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
What?
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends.
He clearly hasn't heard of Facebook.
Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100! What are you
Sorry.
talking about? I do not
I don't
understand
understand what he's
a word
talking
of
about
this.
though. There's only Miyu, can you pay attention please? There's only a few of us here.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Roger that! One voting time! Coming up!
The heart racing excitement as
Sounds like Monodam's about to die.
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off,
They just don't care about it anymore.
Voting time!
Got him! Let's see who Korekio votes for.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Oh, he voted for himself. Okay. GG.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Oh, he abstained. Oh, I didn't even notice. GG. Oh, I see the back route. Oh, I didn't even look at this properly. Oh, so there's another back route somewhere. Interesting. Ooh. I need to go back and look at my case 2 one to see what it looks like. I don't know if I hit a back route. I'm not aware when I do or not. I guess it's when I lie. I lied twice, I think, in the last one. Cool. It was 20 long. 20 different minigames long. Cool. Yes. Why does it say normal? It's definitely not a normal. No, it's not on normal. I literally checked before I started. Oh, it's a bug? Oh, it's a oh, that's a bad translation error. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. Because I think the times 1.3 is the mean difficulty bonus. Because that's how it was in the other games. Okay, well, cool. I don't know what to do with the mono coins. Because I've already gotten everything from the machine, but that's fine. Wow, seriously? You're correct again?
Absolutely right!
Amazing! This is the 3rd correct verdict in a row! Hi, Josh.
Right.
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. Oh my god, you guys weren't lying. There are 12 trials in this game. How's this gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
No, not yet. I haven't heard his answers yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right!
Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he had.
Oh?
Motive? Hey! Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Did he not have a motive? And he just wanted to do a cool murder? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me. You were actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito.
Shut up!
Shut up! I never said I was scared! The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So this has nothing to do with the motive? Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
Okay. From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart. And she
Thanks
loves
for the
me
image.
with all her heart. Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love. No matter what anyone says.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Frick you! Some of us aren't that lucky. So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape?
Don't tell me.
Okay, well, typical motive. That's why you killed Angie and Tenko. But why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did this to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Oh, he's in love with his altar? That's kind of weird. Okay. Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside?
Wait!
Don't look at me! I'm not his lover!
Yeah.
Calm down. No. Hey, no one would want you anyway.
Sploosh!
Sploosh! I didn't know Sploosh Kaboom was in this game. Who is it? Who is this person you love?
Hey.
Is it really one of us? I'm guessing it's not one of us. No, it's the person inside him. When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy. I mean inside me. Yeah, I figured.
Sister.
Explain. Maybe I don't want you to explain. Yes, the one I love lives inside me. My dearest sister.
Huh?
Sister?
Wait!
Yeah, we know me, okay?
Right?
Well, duh, if you were his sister, you would have... Oh my god, Kokichi.
Wait.
Your sister? Didn't you say she was your lover? Yeah.
Whatever is the matter?
Okay. It is not that difficult. My sister is my lover. Alright.
I loved her so deeply.
No physical
She loved
connection.
me so deeply.
Alright, this picture is a lot more disturbing now that I know who the girl is.
The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us.
Alright.
They called it forbidden love, but none could stop the love we shared. Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth. The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth. For my beloved sister.
That is why, for my beloved sister, I had to...
Always messing around.
You had to escape from here?
No.
No, I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister. Yeah, I figured his altar is just gonna be based on... dead sister.
huh?
Deceased.
You understand?
My sister is now a ghost. So her friend should be ghost too, right?
For my beloved sister.
Oh, he's killed. Alright. Oh, good thing we didn't spend any time with him. Murder before the murder game. Murderer before the murder game. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sisters' friends. What?
Incomprehensible.
It is too impossible to understand. Too impossible!
Sister.
Sister is very happy. Yes, Korikiyo. I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
What?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo
I'm
is...
Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
What the hell?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught. I nearly went mad. But sister came to
I am
save me.
pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
You nearly went mad. It's wonderful, Korikiyo. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick. You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the 2 you killed here.
What was that?
What? Seems like he was already crazy before he got here. Did anybody else see Korekiyo just flash on the screen on the left and right? I'm not imagining that. I'm pretty sure I saw something flash on the screen. You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just... I got that smile. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sister's friends. Huh? Only girls? Like the opposite of Joe. I see. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium... Alright, it would work best with a girl. You said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls
Wonderful.
here. And besides Monkey and Miyu, they were all... Well, Miyu's gonna take offense to that. They were all worthy! All worthy of being sister's friends. All worthy?
Why, you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care. Then the second victim could have been me. Tenko died in place of me. Yeah, I wondered if she was gonna realize that. Yeah, and I'll do it. Can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in. No, I'll do it.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. A noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko. Huh? Infiltrate? Really?
But...
How did you... It was obvious to me. I have studied many people. Yes.
Can this be?
She stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
So touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko. Well, I was planning on having you become sister's friend, too, eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for? Wow, you did all that just to kill? For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the cage child just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
Interested in me as an anthropologist, of course. But more than...
For my beloved sister!
I wanted to kill for sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Kaido, are you okay? You look kind of pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Now I need to explain. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place. However, but Angie walked in preparing, and I ended up killing her a different way. Oh, so he... Okay, it was a way. But I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could! No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister.
Korekiyo.
Korekiyo was such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy.
Oh dear.
Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Korekiyo's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That's right. Killing to a friend for your dead sister?
But how?
That's wrong. That's so wrong. Don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
That's right. Even though I am a ghost now, I am always by Korekiyo's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you. Cut it out already!
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing makes sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well...
Because death is unfair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And another thing.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forcing to play a killing game. Definitely saw that flash. That's weird, it hasn't been bugging out, but I guess it's bugging out more now. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. People were watching.
Shut up!
Knock off this bull poop. Only sick people would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
Hell yeah! If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then,
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friend.
Sister.
I think I shall go and see her now. My beloved sister.
Sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again.
Correcchio.
It's alright, sweet Correcchio. Come to me.
Oh.
Looks like you're all prepared. Now then, let's get started!
It's punishment time!
Huh? Punishment time?
Sister.
My beloved sister, at long last. I finally get to
That's
see you
right.
again. Yes, from now on, no one will try and stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from another. Wait, I can't accept this.
Therefore,
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
from an anthropological point of
So
view,
many different cultures have funeral rites. Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease? The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live. Yes.
What was that?
What? That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces
Now
death?
then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate anthropologist, Korikyo Shinguchi.
I shall observe.
I will watch over you, all as a ghost, as your friend. I will watch over
That's
you.
right.
It won't be just me and Korikyo. All those who died will be watching. Will be watching to see how you face the death of your friend.
Humanity is beautiful.
I'll be waiting, forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Oh, why doesn't he say the whole thing like he used to? Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. Alright, let's see the punishment. Oh god. Okay. Oh god. Oh, ah! Ah! Alright. Okay. I'm sorry, I was not expecting that. You got debated, dude. Ugh. Yeah, I figured Monodam was gonna die after the way that the other characters were reacting to him. It's gruesome, yeah. It's not as bad as I still think Kaede's was the worst so far, but boiling like that is just What?
How gory!
No, Monodam, why?
How can this be?
To think my cute child would commit suicide.
Hey!
It's so cute. It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. Monodam committed suicide? Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along is because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right!
Yes, the other Monocubs drove him to suicide, but not me. Hey, who's Monodam? Huh? You already forgot? That's kinda scary.
Well now.
Wow, looks like another class trial is wrapped up without incident. So, I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon.
Wow, wow, wow.
Wah, 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 wah. Seems like a waste though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. Shut up! How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
Point.
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? You can say! What a waste. None of you are gonna use it. You should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it'd been just the two of us this whole time.
Oh yeah.
It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
Everybody's shocked. Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. It's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up! Leave me alone! There's one thing that this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
That's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Do his best.
Then Gonta do his best to keep everyone safe. Gonta want to protect everyone. But your talent is entomology. Okay. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials. Yeah, you're right. Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
Okay,
I'll work hard till everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Huh?
that's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll's one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll? Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner. Especially not after losing 7 people. You're right. Only 9 people left now. Well, what do you know? This guy can do basic maths. That's right. 7 pieces of poop have been flushed away, and only 9 remain. But that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces? Just 9 of us? Humans are like weeds. Too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean that much in the end. That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking. Right? Right? No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable. But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on gods, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I'll believe in all of you.
Okay.
Kaito.
Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey.
Hold up, Keyboy. Oh, hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
Exciting.
Yank your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way.
I've never heard of such an intense form of apology. It seems like... yeah, that was very settling. It seems like everything is settled for them. Even though we're missing her.
You alright?
Miko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta.
Hey.
I think we should let her have some space for now. Might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt. Oh, Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar. Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just the truth.
But
even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
Right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit. I only said this because I thought about it. Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back. Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back? She feels guilty. Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. Himiko, I'm gonna try to spend one free time event with them. I feel bad. If I can. Damn it. Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we all began crying. Tears were shed. I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love. Tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However... Oh,
Is
the
she
guy
hard to
Gonta.
carry, Gonta?
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
she's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me?
Yeah.
You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito. There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaido had stopped in his tracks. Kaido, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
Are you sure?
Well,
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? You dislike scary things, then you should have said so. You should have said so earlier. I thought you were you worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Oh snap! Still haven't warmed up to me, huh? Maybe not. But I do feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were our enemy. Seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, because of me.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe. But you sound like you're bragging, kind of. Like I said, I'm gonna go get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead. Sure, got it.
Got
See you
it.
tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Hi, Zuji, by the way. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaido. Uh-oh. Oh, he actually is sick.
Damn it. I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here.
Oh my god.
No way.
Oh no. Maybe he is being poisoned by someone. It's 9. TBC. Save. Oof. Man. That was good investigation and trial. I did. Kurikyo is crazy. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. A few days ago.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh? I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case, this killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Oh, there is one more thing.
He's talking to himself.
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you, so watch your back. Trust me.
First killing game?
And never forget, you wanted this killing game, so you have to win, no matter what. No matter what.
Well, that's some stuff to think about. The morning after the 3rd class trial. Up here. Yeah, so I'm gonna wait 2 weeks, bro. Oh. Ooh. Anyway, I really enjoyed that investigation and trial. It was cool. I think it was clever. Overall, I liked the way that Kurikyo did the murder. It had some really nice surprises. Tenko dying. I mean, the lead up to Tenko dying, it really felt like something was gonna happen. But then when the thunk happened, it scared the crap out of me. And then it's a lie. Also. Oh god, never mind. just. Okay. Anyway, yeah, and the trial was really cool too. I really liked it overall. Probably, I think I liked it more than Trial 2. I guess because Trial. The reason I didn't like Trial 2 is because of the whole, you know, oh, the murder actually happened in the middle of the night sort of thing. This one was a little bit like, I mean, it was hard. It was you could I don't know if you could figure out the whole thing before the trial, but it was a little more more mainstream. Seemed like a standard like a nice investigation trial sort of thing that you could figure out. So it's like more standard Danganronpa style. So yeah, I liked it. It was cool. Yeah. So the next time I'll be doing Danganronpa is not next week, unfortunately. I don't think I won't be streaming next weekend because I'll be hanging out with some friendos. So it'll be in 2 weeks' time. So 2 weeks Saturday. Hopefully you guys can wait that long. So what would that be? The 22nd. 22nd. We will do some Danganronpa. Yeah, but I will be streaming on Wednesday. It will just be Heroes and then Barbara is You as usual. But then no streamers next week.